What's up? I actually don't have everything set up properly. I just realized I need to fix this. Alright, green screens assembled. Yo. Yo, we're finishing the lighthouse today. I'm so hyped. So hyped. Wait, what? Oh my god. It's way too hot in here. I need to change my shirt. I was not ready. These damn dogs. I'm taking care of them, but they don't know how time works. I think I got one, maybe 2 straight hours of sleep. And then they've just been a pain in the ass all morning. Let's see. We got the materials to finish this. Nah, I'm taking care of the dog, so they came in to wake me up at 4 to go outside, and then at 5 to eat, and then, I mean, I have to, like, let them out and wait around, and then I can go back to bed, and that takes another, like, half hour, and then they wake me up in another, like, couple hours to go outside again, and then I get to go back to sleep, and then they wake me up again just for whatever reason. Ooh. Oh, wait, where are they? Here they are. All of the observers, and then we're gonna have to make a floor. No, they bark at me until they get let outside. They aren't cuddling dogs. Especially Jackson. Give me those rockets. Where are they? Top that off. Oh, top this off. Make more rockets. Paper. Rockets. Go. Loaded. Oh, wait, did we use all the paper? Let's go. Why did I do that? I literally need most of these. Oh my god. Oh my god. We warming up. Let's see. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Let's see. No, you go in there. You two go in there. And the rest goes back in the box. Oh my god. My voice keeps cracking too. I don't know, maybe I'm getting sick or something. God, I want to just like crack the door, but it's way too windy. It just keeps blowing it wide open. Alright, wait, that's not right. Yeah, that is. Okay, and then it's gonna be doing the floor, which I think we'll just do out of the deep slate brick again. Oh yeah. It looks so good. I'm so happy with how this came out. Whoa. And all the glow lichen. Which, if anything, just added to the block count, I guess. So we need to get up there and see. I guess I'll just see where we need to start building. Oh. No, it's gonna need to be from the top anyway. I'll work out where to do like a balcony and stuff later. But I've rearranged this so that like kind of up against this. We don't have to worry about it. Yep. So let's see, I guess I'll start with the platform. Yeah. What the? Why were there blocks there? I guess I'll just do some scaffolding. I mean, really, yeah, my options are that or try to build over, but nah. Oh, heck. Can I put you on an anvil? Oh, heck. Put you on stone. And that didn't go nearly high enough, did it? Oh. Yes. Oh. Well, I'm just gonna start with the stone for now. Because honestly, I'm gonna end up putting the lever for you. I'll just make it accessible from the room down there. We're gonna have to fill that room in with something. Oh, I didn't bring stone with me. Oh, yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. I always do. Everywhere I go. It's gonna get a little confusing between the two boxes. Unless I don't confuse them. Wait. It's dark. Alright, I guess we'll just outline this first, and then we'll fill it in. Oh. Oh, okay, I see. Yes. Give me all of my stone. Yes, might be enough. Wing. Oh, right. Yeah. How do we want to do that? Guess we'll just, yeah, build over like this. Give me some scaffolding, basically. Just gonna light up each of the corners for now. Yeah. Oh. Not good. Cool. And then the piston's gonna have to go on here, so I'm just gonna put that there. It's okay. Goodbye, Stone. We'll miss you. Alright, alright. Oh, I'm so excited for this to actually be finished. Did I need to connect this up here? Is that it? Alright, I'm gonna fill the rest of this in. Oh my god, it is crazy windy outside. I don't know if the mic is picking it up at all, but I just hear it freaking blowing up against the side of the house right now. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, I forgot to do the announcement on Discord. I forgot to do the announcement. Do the Discord. Actually, let's put Discord over here. Give me my info. At everyone. Finishing my the thing. And honestly, it's probably not even going to be finished today. Finishing. Okay. Sweet. And just a few more for the sake of the redstone. Good. Alright, yeah, let's finish off this line here. Yeah, it's okay if there's stone under the target blocks. There doesn't need to be. But there sure can be. Yeah, this does need a block here for the signal to go through. I think there's going to be a lot of that. Wait, why do I have dust there? Is it for the other? Are these observers here? Why is there an observer? Oh, right, because it sends the ones, yeah, into the corners. Right. Okay, yeah. That does need to be dust. Wait. Yeah, cool. Oh, I am standing on a block. This. Oh, right. I forgot. I can do, yes. It's much higher now. Let's see. Where are we? There it is. It's coming. Great. Okay. Oh my god. That's, yeah, that makes this a lot easier. Oh, although I'm gonna want to see, yeah, if there's any blocks like this. I mean, actually, I guess this is easy enough to do. At least, yeah, now I don't have all the blocks in my freaking face. Oop. 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 Oh. 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 Did it again. I think I have. Yeah, actually, I did. I made the repeaters and observers and stuff. So I'm like, I don't know if I have enough redstone. But I did. I made all the stuff. I made all of the stuff. I've used a little dust since for upgrading the storage on the gold farm. But otherwise, should be pretty set. And wait, are these? These stone are like spawnable. I'm gonna have to spawn proof these. I'll just put glow lichen on them too. Because these all need like spawn proof just for regular mobs. Because they're under the roof, so they're fine. But it's dark enough, and I guess there's room. I really thought that they needed like more space than just like a 2x1 chamber that they can fit in. But they were spawning in the gaps in the wall while I built this thing, so I guess not. This has got to be the last side, right? Like we're I feel like I've gone around the edge like 4 times now. Hydrate time. Oh, yeah, look. See what I mean? Oh, wait, I have torches on me. I could have been doing that the whole time. Creeper. Alright, I'm just getting out of here. I'll have to, light it up real quick when I get back. Which shouldn't be a problem. Slip. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, I did get it. Nice. A little bit of lag. What's going on? Oh, that would do it. It's a decent computer, but it's still a 2070 Super. Still in the 20 series. It can only do so much. Alright. Oh, gotcha. Haha. I mean, I know some of these will be under observers, and I mean, some of these are just close enough. As is. Huh? Why is it that... Weird. Makes sense to me. Alright, cool. Redstone time. Ow. Put all the stone back. I think I put it all in. I didn't. And also, I always keep a stack on me anyway. That was not supposed to be there, but that doesn't matter. Parkour. Less parkour. And I need my redstone box. Gimme. Oh my god. Yeah, this wind is nuts. Oh, I need more pistons. Sticky pistons. Okay, wait. Damn it. And I need a couple more things. Iron, the slime blocks. Oh. Wait. Oh, there it is. Don't need you yet. We will. We will. You know what? Let's just make... Well, I don't really want to make that many right now. I don't have that much redstone. I don't even know if I have enough now. Wait, how much do I need? Missing. Oh, no. Okay, I can break a few of these. I've been keeping them just because, like, you can actually, you know, you could actually use them. When you step on them, they have this effect, and then it, like, randomly shuts off after an amount of time, but... They're not very rare. I just was holding on to them. And wood. And a crafting bench. This is why I keep everything I need on me. Oh, and the cobble. Missing something there. Two of thems. Alright, and a redstone block. Huh. Oh god, way too many. Okay. I just wanted some more sticks again, because I need... Oh wait. Wasn't it like a... I needed a totally full... Actually, I'll just use iron. That'll be easy enough. I like that. I like that. I'm gonna put iron in the hoppers. Everything here is actually okay. Cool. We should be all lit up. Put these torches back. Cool. Yeah, honestly, it's probably even windier down there, isn't it? You're even closer to the water. It's not that I'm really that far, but oh, what's this? What's this? Oh, okay. Hello, what's up, Colt? How's it going? We're working on the big redstone finally. I got freaking like 2,000 observers just sitting here in the inventory, over, waiting to be added to this. But we're getting there. I'm doing all the redstone clock stuff first, and then the observers, and it'll be working. Because otherwise, it's all gonna be in the way. So let's just lay out the dust first. And actually, I know where those go. Oh, I need another sticky piston. That's right. I do need one more. Oh. You can go back there. And oh, what the heck? Oh, also the cobble can go back. Great. How you doing this Monday? Hope you're having a good one. Yeah, it's sticky piston, right? Boom. And then it's observers all the way up. I don't know if I want to do them... wait. They're going to have to be facing... I think I need to do them from the top down? Because, right, they face... They look at you, I'm pretty sure, when you place them. If I remember right. And I'm just going to go around and put all the dust in. Why not? Oh! Bam! Dust. To dust. Oh, okay, good. Actually, I'm glad that was caught. That would actually break it. Found out about one of the OG devs to buy him alive. Oh, wow. That's cool. Yeah, because I know there's, I mean, tons of games that do that where it's like a smaller dev, either like just an indie dev or just like a smaller studio. And then a bigger studio will buy it out, say, ooh, we like that, we're gonna do it. That's pretty cool, though. Oh, okay. And then this torch needs to go here, I guess. That'll do. Yeah, so what was... that too. That also very much happens. I know that especially happens in, like, not even necessarily in the video game industry, but just, like, in the business industry. Someone will, like, start up a company, and then after a while just be like, I don't really want to do this anymore. I'm going to try to sell it. Or just totally give up on it and hope someone picks it up. But that's cool that, I mean, like Ubisoft Shanghai, I guess, picked it up. Oh, actually, let me put in the target blocks. Oh, do I have enough? I mean, I guess there really weren't that many. There's one here. Oh, that's it. That's it for this platform. Okay. Ooh, parkour. Oh, God, parkour. Whoa. I feel like I just got, like, slid sideways there. Oop. Cool. We never got the dark ones, really. Yeah, yep. No, that makes sense. Yeah, otherwise I imagine it would be called like a remaster or something. Oh. Noise. Alright, so I need to make sure I get... Oh, actually, no, let's put all the torches in. I think they're all in. Cool. Repeater time. Just gotta make sure everything's set to the right. Delay. Oh. Alright, you know what, let's put this into the right position. We'll start from the top. Oh. Dark World's made life is strange. Oh, I see. Yeah, no, that does make sense. Very cool. Wait, Alright, that's gonna start making this actually go the way it's supposed to be. Oh, no delay. Cool. I think that's the same for all of these. No, not a single one of these has any delay. Kind of glad I did that. Well, actually, no, I want it to be as quick as possible. I guess scaffolding in theory would have been quicker, but I don't want to have to figure that out. Dot Nod is a Life is Strange studio that he worked at. Yep. Studio. Cool. Yeah, that makes sense. Dot Nod that he worked at. Sure. Yeah, not developing Life is Strange at Dark Worlds. They just were the original, like, developers. And Thomas, I don't know my French pronunciation. Okay, yeah. Was one of the original devs. Oh. I'm a parkour. Okay. Oh, just no dusting. Great. Looking great. Let's put these hoppers and pistons and all that into place now. Ah. Yeah, actually, that checks out. And then, you know, from what I remember, these were totally full. I'm not actually 100% sure on that. I'm gonna double check. I'm gonna go double check that. Not really too big of a deal. There's a demo revival. Oh, that's cool. Heck yeah. Yeah, just some old dev stuff that was just been lost to time, basically. Oh, good. We're in. And then after this, yeah, it's just the observers. It was not even close to totally full. It's 17 items. Got it. I would not have remembered that. E-week. E-week. Wild. Alright. So, yeah, 17 items. I can do that. Yeah. I'm sure it is, yeah, something totally different in French. That is an unfortunate translation. That's really funny. And not even unfortunate, just funny. Alright, yeah, I think it's observer time. Observer time. And then I'll find a way to, I'll link that down to the bottom. Oh wait, I need to put, yeah, 17 items in there. Oh. Did it work? Oh, I mean, it's, yeah, actually, it did work. It stopped itself and everything. So, kind of. Observers. Some cobble, my smooth stone. Alright. This should be everything. Put you back in here. And we get started. Yeah, so they face the direction you're looking, right? Let's see. If I put it like that. Oh, okay, no, we do want to start from the bottom. In that case, I think I want to start with, oh no. Okay, wait, no, this is fine. I can start with these ones. And then, oh boy. Oh, there's gonna be so much of that. Actually, just for the first layer. After that, it shouldn't be a problem. But, in theory, yeah, I think if we do it just like that, we'll be okay. Okay, so I'm gonna do all these face down ones first. Oh, I should probably just grab a whole inventory full. Let's empty out this guy first. So many observers. Yeah, there's no way I could leave this running all the time anyway. But we'll see how it does with it being like a little bit past the render distance, because the loop that it's creating. Ah, it's a .NET website. Yeah, I mean, I figure if I just look up P-Week, I would find it regardless. But yeah, makes sense. Like a personal website. I imagine as a dev doing stuff for so long, probably just have one he's made himself. At this point, I need to, well, I mean, first I need to actually like make a game or two to put in a portfolio to like have a website for, but I'd probably just use something like Squarespace. That would end up giving me a .com, because heck, if I'm gonna develop a website. Okay. No. No. I don't know how to make this. What the hell? Ah. I'm gonna have to do this one time for a lot of these. Ugh. But I also cannot afford to lose any of these guys. You know, shouldn't drown spawn in here? Or do they also need, like... Nah, they don't need access to this guy. Well, maybe they do as drowns. Zombies sure don't, but... Their rules are probably different. Wait, what? Where had I started doing it? There we go. Oh boy, I really should have thought about how annoying this was gonna be. I mean, really, this is just for the first layer. Because after that... Oh wait, no, I am still gonna have to do this every one of these that I want to... Oh, god damn it. I'm basically gonna have to take out the whole lamp wall and then just put it back after. I think that's my best option. So I realize, yes, I'm just gonna be removing each one and then putting it back in the end anyway. God damn it. Alright. Starting with that. Oh, there's no email or anything on his website to get in contact with him? Damn. I mean, honestly, maybe he's just removed from the industry entirely. God, that's so annoying. This is like 1,000 lamps to replace. I mean, what am I doing? What am I doing? This is gonna be so annoying to do now. Just did that. I just need to go from the top bottom. Top down. Yeah, he's just not very active. Fair enough. Debating if I try to set up a haste beacon real quick, it's not worth it. But why isn't this insta-mine? Oh man. Oh, god damn it. Get back in the box. Oh no. Oh. Lamps. It's like I cannot afford to lose a single one. I don't know. Yeah, no, because I'm literally gonna have to go I should not have done any of this. There, I don't know. I think it's just the beacon effect. Yeah. Yeah. I'm like, I was debating. Did I just break one with the rocket? Do they drop? Oh, they do still. Okay. What? Wait, they don't have a tool. Like, looking at the other one, they tell you, like, this is the pickaxe block. The redstone lamp doesn't, there isn't, what? It doesn't matter what tool I use. Oh god, this sucks. Oh, you know what double sucks is, yeah, I can't lose any of these. Any fell down here? Oh, tons. Oh, no, those are fish. Oh no, still, some fell. Yeah, a bunch. Freaking dolphins. I thought it did. I thought glass was a pickaxe block, but I guess not. Yeah, screw it. It's worth it. You got in contact with someone else in relation to dialogue. Cool. I mean, like, what for? Just because? Ah, that's cool. I guess still same question, like, what for? I forget how much I need for a beacon. Yeah, no, fair enough. Let's see, the that's an easy lookup. $164, cool. That's not as many as I have here. Oh, I left blocks in there. Great. Cool. Oh. Give me my beacon. Let's see, what's the best way to do this? There's the glass panes on there, so that's gonna be kind of annoying. Gimme. I pick things up. Beacon, 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 beacon. Huh. I kind of thought it would be like glass as well. That does not break very quickly. Sweet. Well, the turtle's growing up there. We got more eggs just ready. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Alright, I mean, so the only thing is just the beacon needs sky vision. So what is it? 1, 2, 3, 4. Is it 5? Right, because there's just 4 layers. So you have 3, 4, 5. No, 6. Because I'm pretty sure it's the full beacon that you need for haste. Unfortunately. Otherwise, I could just get away with a smaller one. I also feel like I'm wrong here. I think it's bigger. Right? Because no, it would be 3 by 3, 5 by 5, 7 by 7, 9 by 9. Yeah. Yeah, that seemed off. I mean, this stuff I don't really care about losing as much. 3, 3, 7, 8 to 9. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, I should have done this. Well, I mean, I guess I wasn't really digging up that much in the project for this. Like, but this would have been helpful to have during the whole build. Boom. And then give me an iron. Oh, it is just the first level. Oh, but I can get a... No, I do need the... If I want haste 2, you need the full beacon. For 2 effect, you need the the full power. Where did I start? There we go. You're kidding. It literally makes no difference. Oh, what the hell? Oh, that's bullshit. Oh, that's painful. And also, I mean, yeah, nope. Well, I'm gonna have to be careful and go around and grab those don't even feel that much faster. Grab all the blocks that are dropping because, well, I'm too slow, so everything's just gonna despawn. Oh man. And I don't trust it. I mean, I know plenty is falling up down here into the water, probably. No? Oh. God damn. I mean, I guess I might as well take it. Motherfucker. Come on. Oh, what? Let me... There we go. Yeah, I really thought that the haste would do something here. I can't believe it doesn't. I mean, maybe it's doing something, but... You know, I was kind of expecting, yeah, like, insta-break. What the hell? I don't think it did anything. I think we actually just got played. Plus, we're out of range of the beacon up here anyway. How? The beacon range isn't that small. Didn't I see more fall? I swore. Guess not. Guess not. Alright. I mean, I guess as long as I make sure I pick up each one as we go. Oh, freaking like 1,000 of them. God damn it. I don't know though, I can't be wasting like a rocket every time I drop one block. How many layers of 3 is this? I have to do this 6 times. Great. Why? What? Oh. Weird. Screw this, I'm just doing 2 at a time. Then I don't have to actually, like, look around. Oh, this is insane. About 1 year after the first... Yeah, no, that's... 11 years is a lot of time for changes to happen, but... As isn't too uncommon in speedruns, even 10 years later, like a minute per year, it can be like that. Especially when, I mean, yeah, the game is as well, just as old. Oh. Oh. Man. Yeah, because I mean, I used to run, like, Portal 1 inbounds, and that run has changed a ton. Honestly, nah. I'm gonna go so that you despawn. And then it will be light up there, so they won't even spawn. Alright. Maybe just layer by layer. Honestly, I don't need to take out the fences. They'll be fine. I just need to make sure I pick up all of them. Oh, this is gonna add so much time. Hey, thanks, Firefly. Yeah, it was basically done. I just need to put in the observers and hook them up to the lights. But because the observers, they face you when you put them down. Oh god, sorry for my voice. Hey, nice. Thanks for using it. Appreciate it. I need to get rid of this whole wall now before I can actually put the observers in. But I also used basically every single bit of redstone I had for this, so I can't even afford to, like, lose a single one of these. So this is being a pain. Otherwise, we would be nearly done right now. But I'm gonna have to put in all the observers and then put this whole wall back in too. But then it's so much done. Yeah, I've got a pretty deep voice. My throat's kind of sore too right now. Oh my god, I haven't screamed like I have in a while last night. I was playing Valheim, and I don't know if you know anything about it, but it's a similar, like, survival crafting kind of thing, a bit more like set progression line than Minecraft, but it is very, very good. But one of the things that you can do is farm boar. There's these, like, boars that you farm up for their leather and the meat, and they're just a good stock animal. So we had, like, a raid on our base, because the enemies will just do that occasionally. They'll just, like, summon a bunch of whatever it is, the, like, greylings, which are just kind of like little troll dwarf looking things that come and attack, little forest creatures. But I, like, released our boars because they help attack, and I was alone at the time, and I was probably just gonna keep dying otherwise, but they managed to kill all of our boars. So I said, dang, I'm gonna go get us new boars, because you could get like, higher tiered animals, the different enemies and just, like, mobs, all the different farm animals and stuff, all have different tiers of them. And if you capture the ones that are higher tier, they get, like, I think it's just a 50-50 chance from their parents to what kind they'll be. But the higher tier ones drop more loot, so it's much more worth it to have even just level 2 boars instead of a farm of regular boars. So I spent basically our whole play session finding a new boar, trapping it, taming it, and then I just spent a solid, like, half hour bringing it over from, like, this tiny pen that I had it in over to our main pen, which I had to, like, fence off sections, open up a gap for it to run to the next area in it, and then close it off, make a new section past it, because we had limited wood at the time, and my axe was on loan. But I just got it into the pen, I go AFK for like 5 minutes to use the bathroom. I come back. I run downstairs because I hear a boar die. I come back into my room, see on my screen a troll smashing through the wall of our house and killing me in one hit. I just immediately quit the game. So they despawn and I won't have to deal with it. Because at the time they spawned in while there were still people on the server. So it was a worse invasion. And yeah, they killed the boar. So the only thing that I really got accomplished that session was farming carrots. Which, I mean, I did farm a lot of, but oh my god. But I screamed. I was upset. But now the range that's a bit higher on my voice is just beyond unusable. Oh god, sorry. I literally just tried to go a little higher. Yeah, it was rough. Literally. Cause like it's not like it was a super active process, like I wasn't like there doing stuff with it for 3 hours like you are in Ark. But I still had to like wait that whole time and get it to happen. Oh my god. I was so pissed. Like, that was the one thing I did I literally just finished it. I was like, oh, perfect. I got what I wanted to do done today. It took the whole session. I can't believe it. I'll just wait for Hayden to finish up what he's doing and log off. And then he did. In those 5 minutes, I was AFK even. And then that all happened. Like, I may as well. We would have been better off if I had done nothing the whole session. Because our original boars would have still been alive. And I would have, I don't know, maybe done something useful otherwise. I rage quit so hard. I mean, it wasn't even just the boar. It was like, there were trolls. It wasn't like a small attack. There are these huge things that quite literally can break down walls of your house in one swing. And I was AFK, so we got a couple swings in, and I was not dealing with it. But that's it. I'm gonna have to do the exact same thing next time we play, because we need boars. And as I had said yesterday when all the boars died, well, if we don't have any, I might as well go and try to find one of the rare, hard to find good boars, so that we just have them for the rest of the time. But I'm probably just going to play a bunch of it single player to do that, because I want it done. Yeah. It was just the worst timing. They were like, if the troll attack had come earlier, I could have lured it away. A little bit later, I could have just taken it. I guess same thing, just lured them away. Oh, this is also not good. I forgot. I'm gonna lose some of these, aren't I? Yep. I bet I'm already losing some. Damn it. Okay, nope, that is a full lap. So unless any have fallen out here or down below. You are fish, not items. Ooh. Need more rockets. So yeah, today my voice is extra deep because it has to be. What? Why? Why can't glass have a tool? Why doesn't glass have a tool? I swore that there was something for it. Because, like, amethyst is like glass and it breaks more quickly. With efficiency and stuff. I mean, I thought efficiency was just kind of an overall thing anyway. Not just on the materials it was good for. Monk. Monk. Yeah, I'm definitely going to lose a few of these. Where the heck did this dirt come from? What? What? Dirt. Wait. What? Oh, you know what? I'm just gonna sleep here. Aw. Think I can pick up singing? It takes a lot of practice. I'm a decent singer. Right now, probably not. What? Oh. But I mean, you can check some of my music. Spotify, Apple Music, wherever you find your music. I'm probably there. Except SoundCloud. I don't have anything there because it's not like an actual publishing site. It's like you just can upload stuff, which I mean I guess is kind of all publishing things is uploading it somewhere people can get it, but I can't make money from it. Not that I do make any. I have no idea how much you need like your stuff to be listened to for ad revenue to actually start really being made. Cause like I don't think I've probably got more than like 100 streams of any of the songs. Hell, probably just in total of. So I have no idea how that works, but I have it all, it's all distributed by DistroKid, which is pretty good, as far as I'm aware. But I've had a decent amount of practice with it. They took, well, a lot of music theory. In high school, I took, like, AP music theory, and we had to do, a lot of singing, like, sight singing, basically, where we're given a line of music and we have to sing it. We're like maybe given like a starting note just so we can do it with relative pitch, because I mean it was literally like all of us were new to it. But I never did any more of like actual voice training in college doing music, because I got a minor in music, but it was all like composition and performance, I guess, technically for my capstone for the minor. But it was a like recorded performance. I made 3 songs, and I guess in theory actually they didn't even necessarily need to be like live performances. I absolutely could have just like brought in the composition with MIDI and just played it like that. Yeah. Yeah, no, fair enough. Because I grew up, I've been playing guitar on and off most of my life. I took lessons when I was younger, and I mean, I have just kind of been playing it on and off for guitar. I probably took lessons for what, like 4 or 5 years? Although the first couple of years were like doing A Games Bond. Thanks for the follow. Hope you're having a good Monday. But it was all just like learning songs on the guitar, like learning tab and just, I mean, like learning some chords and basic stuff, but it was more just like lessons where, hey, what song do you want to learn to play? And we'll play these chords and stuff, as opposed to like actually learning like music theory and how to play the guitar. I've always thought of that as a big difference between a lot of people want to pick up an instrument to play songs on the instrument, not to like play the instrument, which is totally fine, totally absolutely valid. That's, I mean, basically why I started playing guitar. Practically wheezing. Good Monday. Monday's going good. Good to hear. Yeah, I mean, I still even do like just some of the basic stuff. I mean, I never really learned much more complicated stuff than just basic like solfege and like some relative pitch training that I absolutely could not demonstrate right now. But if you've ever heard of the do re mi, that whole thing, that is known as solfege. It's like a notation basically for any key. It's just whatever key you're in. It's like there's a lot of different rules. Like if you're in the key of C, your start at C, go C, D, E, F, G, A, B, back to C. Every key has 7 notes, but some of them get a bit more complicated. Like some of them have like sharps and flats, but at the end of the day, basically if you look at a keyboard on like a piano keyboard, it's really about the intervals between the notes. Every single key is like, between the first 2 notes is a whole step. Between the second note and the third note is another whole step. Right? Yeah. And then it's a half step. Yeah, whole half. But this way, it doesn't really matter what like key you're in. You start to learn about this, just sort of set of well, basically numbers that you can use to represent any key. Where your do, re, mi is just your first, second, third of your key. But there's a lot of good practice to just being able to just sing do, re, mi, stay in pitch. Playing with a piano was probably the biggest thing, because I mean then you can actually hear what you're supposed to be doing. Big wins. Nice. But it's mostly, yeah, just going up and down the scale for practice I've learned, and then doing like the intervals. Do re, do mi, do fa, do sol, etc. And other things. I remember there's one specific, like, just bouncing through some chords. But it's all just practice. Is definitely a lot of time. There was I think it was a Tom Scott video. Who he did like just a video with a vocal trainer. And Burger Animation. Hello. You are not a cat anymore. That's right. You were a cat or something along those lines. Ah, I see. You were at the cat house. Cool. Well, welcome back. We're talking about music stuff. Studied a lot of music and do some singing. Now, right now, though, my voice is sore. Well, I mean, the absolutely not just the voice training, but just as, if not more important, is that ear training. Like, one of the big things is, like, one of the simplest things to really start with is, I'm going a bit overboard talking about solfege and stuff, is just play a note on whatever instrument you have, like a piano, guitar, whatever, and try to sing that note. Match that pitch. Listen to that pitch, play a note, hear it, sing with it. And also try, play a note, hear it, internalize it. Don't sing with it. Wait 10 seconds, 30 seconds, whatever. Sing the note. See if you've got it in there and can repeat the note again. And like have it internalized. I am well, unfortunately partly dismantling some of my lighthouse, because I realized with the way observers work, since they face you and you put them down, I can't have the light wall in yet until I, oops. Oh no! Not me having mod powers and fat fingering F3 plus F4, but it's a lighthouse! We've got a whole lighthouse here, and I had to take down the walls so I can put in the observers for the redstone. But it covers up my raid farm. Aye, perfect pitch. Yeah, I mean, if you've been playing like piano since you were young, that would be a lighthouse. What lighthouse? I mean, this lighthouse? This one? I mean, there's gonna be the lights. That's what I'm working on. Oh, I need to get the observers now, though. I needed to tear down the wall. Heck yeah. Yeah, no, a lot. Yeah, it is. It can be tough. People to just hold that in their head. And I mean, I got pretty good with it. I have a decent, like, what is it? Auditory? Oh, oral. A-U-R-A-L. Memory. If I, whoops, remember right. Where, yeah, I'll hear like a line of music and can like repeat it pretty well. Hello, dog. What's up, dog? Are you just lonely or like what? There's a dog here. Here, check it out. Look at my dog. Hi, dog. Hello. Hello. Good dog. Good dog. Is Lucy. We got Lucy here. Lucee. OMG. What? Are you lonely? Are you lonely? I'm the only one here right now. Let's go. So, this little attention seeker is constantly nagging me. Here, if we move the camera over a little, I might be able to just put her in there if she stays. Oh, guess not. She's hungry. I gotta get some Dominoes. Yeah, she might be hungry. I doubt it though. It's a little early. Is it lit up enough here? I think with all the torches, everything's fine. Nah, it's Domino's. I don't even know if we have a Pizza Hut nearby anymore. They all closed. I think, what was it? The Denny's by the Roadhouse used to be a Pizza Hut, I think, but that's about it. RIP. I do remember they had the, like, Pizza Hut in the food court at the BJ's. I remember getting the breadsticks from there whenever we'd go. Dude, that Denny's, I mean, Denny's in general, kind of sus. But oh my god, we had the craziest experience. Where did it go? What? Where did it just go? By my computer, yeah. Yeah, that's pretty much when no one's here. At this point, yeah, Jackson and Lucy have figured out I'm just down here. And, come chill. Naturally in the tenor range. Yeah, there was, oh, I forgot my whole point with the Tom Scott thing, which was cool. I mean, anyone can learn how to sing, but there was a line that the instructor said that stuck with me. Was that you like probably have a higher range than you realize, but you have to train it. But it was, if you can woo-hoo it, you can sing it. Like, woohoo! Like, you can probably woo. It's just a matter of training it to keep it. I can't believe I actually did that with my voice like that. But, yeah. Two employees. Oh, God. They were fighting in-flight entertainment. Insane. Yeah, we just had, what was it? We were trying to go... I have no idea where we were trying to go. Okay, wait. That's the second one that's fallen. I don't know where they went. Oh no. Oh, there they go. There's the other one. Wild. Yeah, and I mean, it's kind of tough to figure out your range exactly. Oh boy. Because, I mean, it'll depend on the day, too. Can I build 2 lighthouses next to each other? Oh god. I don't think I could. I mean, I could, but I spent the entire last week building this. And that was already having most of the materials. It would be at least another 2 weeks just to build another one. That I have no reason to build. Because this lighthouse was for this one. But also, I think that would kind of defeat the purpose of a lighthouse. Because isn't their whole thing to be like a beacon to tell ships where the shore is? I feel like it would get kind of confusing if they're like, where do I go land? At the lighthouse? Or the other lighthouse right next to it? I feel like that would cause some ghost stories. Yes, exactly. Yeah, we put this lighthouse is fine and just in the bay, but the other one, we actually just put it in the middle of a constant swirling whirlpool. And I guess you don't go to the lighthouse, you just kind of go towards it. I don't know. I'm not a boat, I don't know. The ghost. Oh, big ball. Oh, man. Once we get this working, though, it's gonna look real good. And then, oh, man, I can finally work on other things. I don't think I could bring myself to make another one of these lighthouses. This has drained me of the big building. I've never done a build even close to this size. Like, maybe, like, a couple thousand blocks. It's as big as it got. Where is it? Oh, I'll just free cam over there. My trading hall. That building right there, that's the biggest build I've ever done. Prior to this 20,000 block masterpiece. I was going for like abomination monstrosity, but I'm like, no, I really like this. This is good. Those are the wrong words. Okay, so actually, I think I can get away with doing the wall of observers here first. Mika McDonald. Oh man, I've got so many projects in mind. I need to make a sugarcane farm next, and then also a froglight farm next, and also a panda farm next, and also the horse stable next, and also a sheep farm with all the colors next. Yeah, those are all the projects that I have next on the list, directly after this. I'll start working on all 7 of those at the same time. I have too many plans for this world. Get Vegas, build a Vegas strip. Wait, do I? Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that I've been wanting to do on this server for a while. Oh man, this sucks now though, because I can't. These need to be facing inwards. Yeah. I don't know if I should do the whole thing layer by layer. Yeah, no, I've got a whole lot of plans. On top of just doing a lot of redstone tomfoolery around the place. Making all kinds of weird stuff. Gotta make sure all these are facing the right way. YouTube crashed. Fire. In acacia. Oh, I cannot wait till we get the auto crafters. I know that we can add them with like the experimental settings and stuff as of right now. But we're gonna kind of just wait on it to be officially added, because as much as I don't think they'd really change that much at this point, I'd hate to build some big auto crafting machine just for them to like change like some, I don't know, some delay on the output or whatever to break the whole thing. But I definitely am going to be making some mega auto crafter stuff. Oh, we'll see you later. Hope you have a good one. Got to go. We'll see you around. Yeah, and a couple things, and I know that bucket list is gonna get bigger because one of those things, that panda farm that I mentioned, is actually part of the Pair of Two Socks, who lives in this statue here, is his wizard tower. Gives us all kinds of weird little wizard quests, and one of them is to get the blood panda, which is really just a brown panda, which is one of the colors that they can be bred to have. But the panda breeding stuff is crazy, so I need to make like a proper setup so I can farm that correctly. Said the create blueprint. Welcome in. What do you mean add to the create blue, like the create mod? I know that is a mod. This is a vanilla, more or less vanilla survival world. I've got like Lightmatica and the things to zoom in, but this is otherwise like fully vanilla. Like my other friends that play on this is a private server, but all my other friends that play on here, like they can get on with a pure vanilla client. This works with it's just data packs, a couple things. The continuity thing with the dispensers droppers. Do you support the the continuity with things like dispensers droppers? Do you support the first? Oh god, no. The copper lamp, the revoking of that, the one game tick activation on that is one of the like most like controversial and upsetting things that I think they've done in a while. I posted like a pretty verbose post on like the Minecraft support forum, whatever it is, like the feedback page they have about it. Because for those who don't know, the copper lamp that's being added, when it was very first added, it would when it got powered, it would, oh, my favorite kind of soda. I'm gonna have to think on that. It's probably some kind of root beer, if I had to just pick one. But, oh man, this is gonna be rough. I don't want to be in blocks all the time. Well, what? I'm losing my train of thought. The copper, yeah, when it would turn on, it would, most redstone components, when they're activated or whatever, if they have any kind of delay, like a redstone tick, a repeater that adds a single redstone tick of delay, it's actually 2 game ticks. So if you wanted to have, say, like pistons that fired really quickly in succession, you could, in theory, use them alongside, like, observers or comparators or whatever to get like a 1 game tick delay between them and get a really smooth effect, or for lighting or whatever you needed it to. And most, like, it's basically impossible to do. You can like use a couple of things to get like updates, like scaffolding. You can send an update through them and that travels at 1 game tick per scaffolding, so you can do stuff like that, but there's no real like convenient way to do it. But the copper lamp, when it was first added, would, I forget if it would either turn on or turn off or both in just a single game tick. So you could use that alongside like an observer or something to very, very easily inject just a single game tick delay. But then they moved it to make it more in line with the other redstone components. Even though they said themselves in like their Minecraft Live stuff, I forget exactly which specific one it was, but when they announced it, like that like one of the main focuses of this update is like tinkering. Like, you gave us like this really unique tool in this ability the copper block has that is really difficult to do otherwise, and is honestly pretty, like, it's not very well known either that you can get the 1 tick delay kind of thing. It would have really opened the doors for a lot of new and creative, I don't know, like tinkering. As if that's been mentioned. And then they just revoked it to make it less out of line. It's like I thought the idea was to break away from the norm here. The Lightmatic. Oh yeah, this works. It works great. I mean, the design works. We'll see if I build it right in here, but I have a creative world where I built this and tested it all out. It's like, I would show it off, but I'm not gonna ruin the surprise now that I've got it mostly done here. We're pretty close. Like, it'll be working today. I need to get the observers in and then put the lamps back, but this redstone here is like a clock that's hooked up to another clock here, so that this only has time to pulse twice, and then that closes off, and then we get these pulses that go around. And you can see the updates going around the whole thing here. And then when we turn it off, that block right there gets retracted, so the signal just gets cut off entirely from this line here. And then it stops. Because I don't want it to be running all the time. Do you play on PC or PS5? You mean Do I play on PC or PS5 or Xbox or Nintendo Switch or mobile or what other platform? I play on PC. This is Java Edition. It's like, as far as I'm concerned, the PC edition. It's... Oh wait, actually I can put these lamps in too, because I can still Actually, yeah, okay, we can just build this as we go. That's no problem. Why does that say it's wrong? Oh, because it's not. Yeah. Wait, what? Oh, you know, I probably was just... I'm facing a different way. Yeah, to me, Java is definitely superior. Definitely for Redstone. I mean, like, they can push tile entities, which is cool. Like, being able to push around chests and droppers and dispensers, neat. But not having the, like, the one-tick sticky piston drop block off thing, and just lots of other things, the, like, bud detection, whatever. Hey, thanks for the follow. Suvish. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Yeah, and I mean, I've been playing this since beta 1.7.3. Like, as far as my brain goes, like, this is the definitive version of Minecraft. Like, when I started playing this, it was Java Edition. That was it. And then like a few years later, we got Pocket Edition, and then Xbox Edition, and then suddenly it all just became Bedrock Edition. Man, I miss those old Pocket Edition days. I remember it's... And honestly, it's still... Minecraft's still so weird with their different versions, where, like, Pocket Edition had just as many, like, weird, why is this in here completely different than the, like, actual version of Minecraft. Like, the Pocket Edition had, like, was the first introduction of blue flowers. Original Minecraft, it was just the red and yellow flowers, which I think were called dandelions and roses, if I remember right. They got renamed to poppies, which is why I keep calling them roses now. Because they added actual roses. They have the rose bush, the two tall flowers. But, oh, I prefer Java Edition so much. I've tried playing Bedrock before, and I mean, having played Minecraft for, like, 12 years now, it just feels so different. Like, even just the movement just feels like a little bit weirder. I don't like that they still have the old combat where you just mash, and that their way of balancing it is just by, like, making more mob spawns and, like, bosses harder. Like, there's always, like, people who are like, which version's harder, Bedrock or Java? And it's like, the biggest example that people always give is the Wither boss, because it is harder in Bedrock. It's got more health and, like, is more active in doing stuff. But you also can hit it every single tick, in theory. Whereas with Java Edition, you're a bit more limited on your options for fighting it. Oh, god dang. Okay, right, I'm gonna have to do it like this. But I definitely prefer Java, and we've got the ability to mod it, so I can do things like Matica, and have the zoom feature, and free cam, and... Oh yeah, also just the F3 menu, straight up. It's... Oh. For me, it's... I cannot... Like, I don't really enjoy playing Bedrock. I haven't. Because it just feels like such a different game. It is convenient, though, being able to play it on mobile. I did like that. G4ME speed mod. No. It's like, unless it's like, I say mods. I don't really play modded Minecraft much, but more so, I mean, I guess I do all the time, but it's more of like, it's always vanilla plus mods, like, this is a vanilla server. I'm connecting to this, like, this is like a completely vanilla client. There is some data packs in there, like, vanilla tweaks so that, Enderman griefing is turned off, but creeper griefing is still on, without just, like, completely turning off mob griefing. And, like, a couple other things, but... I do not have that mod. If it is, like, some kind of larger overhaul, then No, most definitely not. Played a Wobbly Life? I've not played a Wobbly Life. I don't even think I've heard of a Wobbly Life. But Slime Rancher I have. I guess to a degree. I guess technically I haven't played it, but I've seen a lot of people play it and like hung out with a friend who has shown me their farm and we played a bit. So technically I have, but more so I've watched people play. So I know a bit about it, yeah. Wobbly Life. Yeah, I don't know. I know Wobble Dogs, but I don't think that's... I think that's a different kind of game. But maybe it's not. I still don't really know much about Wobble Dogs either. I think I own it, but didn't play it. That's creative. Ah, okay, yeah, there we go. Redstone mod for creative stuff. Additions for testing up piston layers and it's sort of MIDI editors. That's crazy. That sounds cool. Yeah, the redstone stuff always intrigues me. When I was like early on playing Minecraft, I messed around with mods a whole lot. But nowadays, I tend to just play more vanilla stuff. Like, I was kind of out of the Minecraft scene while I was in college for like, yeah, like 2017 on, but I started playing a lot more in the last couple years, and there's so much that's like new to me. Like, I mean, comparators and observers and target blocks were like functionally new to me. So, I mean, I've built with them before. This isn't my first time using them or anything, but it's been very refreshing just playing vanilla for me. That I tend to stray away from mods that like change that experience too much. But I definitely want to experiment with more. I want to do a modded series at some point. I need to get back on actually recording for this series. Because I've done so much since the last episode, in particular this Lighthouse. I kind of meant to actually record some of this before I threw in the rest of the lights, but you know, we're gonna have the next episode's gonna be a lot of I did a little off-camera building, and then showing just a full complete build. Because let's see, since the last episode, we started Turtle City in the last one. We've just about like finished. We're doing detail work at this point. We've got all like the main structures down. Say like, maybe one or two, but again, that's just kind of like they're gonna be added for looks, not really any super big purpose. But that's almost done. This lighthouse hadn't even like that was it. I hadn't even started any of these other projects I'm about to mention. This lighthouse, which I've talked about in episodes for a very long time of wanting to do this, but just never actually getting to it because it's just such a big project that I'm glad I've been saving stuff over the last like 5 months to have enough like sand for all the concrete and redstone for all these observers. I had to go get more quartz and redstone. Like literally saved up the entirety of the series and burnt it all on this. I mean, like, I wasn't running like the redstone farm every single night, but it was everything that I had saved up and more. On top of the quartz, which we get from the piglins. There goes my voice. The piglins, which is nice. We have a gold farm set up in the nether, and then we barter the gold with the piglins and do that. But I cannot wait till we get the auto crafters so we can just auto craft all the nuggets. Oh, I missed your meatball. Meatball 2. Yeah, I've got a lot of cats here. I can't wait to get dogs though, because we're gonna have some good dogs. Yeah, that sounds like a cool mod. Like, I am all about the unique redstone stuff. Because that's like, I don't really experiment as much with it, like, as cool as it is. I mean, seeing, like, things like oh! God damn it. Oops. Been there. It's okay. Man, frick. Now I'm gonna be short lamps. Now I'm like 100% gonna be short on lamps, unless this is like just enough to make up for it. I buried the dogs. They always come back as ghosts. Oh, man. Oh, it is. Yeah, Wobble dogs. Huh. Oh, hello, dog. Speaking of dog, I didn't know you were still in here. What's up? Borf? You can't borf. Alright, where did this explosion happen? God dang it. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, I'm gonna have to redo these. Favorite redstone build in history. That's gonna be tough. I mean, Seth Bling had a lot of really cool things. Oh. Let's see. Doc has also been doing some amazing things. I mean, well, you know what? That's actually pretty simple. Last season, Hermitcraft Season 9, the most impressive redstone build I have ever seen was created in Decked Out 2. Like, just beyond impressive what Tango was able to do with that. Like, literally a full, like, deck building roguelike with, like, interactive mechanics that worked between floors and, like, stayed consistent throughout a run. Like, a full UI, like, so you could keep track of a lot of those stats during the game in the form of a map that was being updated in real time with pistons and stuff just outside of the actual game. So you could see how much, like, how many cards were in your deck, how much loot you had left, how much, like, danger you were in, or protection from said danger you had. It's like in pure vanilla Minecraft. Like, the only, like, change there was the addition of all the cards. It's, like, special, like, the carved pumpkin heads that they retextured, but it's just a retextured thing. Like, it's all just item filters at the end of the day with different named items, which is, that's how it works anyway. Have I ever played Toilet Tower Defense in I don't think I've played Roblox since I was in 4th grade. That would have been 2009. It was probably the last time I played Roblox. And from what I understand, the game is a little bit different now. It's a little bit different. It isn't just obbies and the occasional, like, racetrack or maybe paintball level that was, like, beyond revolutionary at the time. Being able to, like, play a mini game in Roblox that wasn't just, like, a level where you jump to the end. I played Waffle Obby. That is the only level from Roblox that I remember. That waffle textured obstacle course that you got to the end, you got those cool fancy colored bridges that you could trail people and bring them up to the top, but then also cut it off and drop them into the void, and it was really funny. Give me like half of these back. Said like half. Oh man. Peacefully working on commissions. Yes, yes. Oh, man. Flashbacks. Someone broke your neck. Man, yeah, so Toilet Tower Defense is sure news to me. But man, like, from what I understand, Roblox is now, like, it's almost just like an MMORPG. Like, it's almost, actually, it's almost more like a, what's that? I guess it's not really like the tower, but, like, there's so many, like, just different, it's like Gmod. There we go, that's a better example. Like, people have figured out the engine, you can just make whatever in it. Like, I remember, like, cops and robbers and, like, paintball and stuff was, I mean, it wasn't even, like, real paintball. Like, there wasn't even any visuals for it. It just kind of, like, registered if you hit them or not. Whiplash. Absolutely. Cookie Clicker, what a game. I would absolutely play Cookie Clicker again, because I played it, like, when it was first, like, a big thing, and played it a bunch, but now there's, like, a full release on Steam with achievements and, like, more game. It's, oh my god. We had one of our friends, the owner of the server, Flexicon, played, had a short phase where he was just playing it a ton. Please tell me I didn't, like, skip any on the layer below here. Doing this right? Alright. I just want to make sure I'm not skipping any blocks here. That's the last thing we need. Makes me think of the Halo custom games. Yeah, Halo Reach also had really good custom stuff. Our friend Flexicon, in fact, was yeah, it was literally in his top 5 games played this last year. Yeah, because I mean, it's just, you just leave it running, basically. But it is funny. Yeah, because I don't remember if he 100%ed it, but he at the very least was like getting all just basically 100%ing it. You know, it was the perfect game for him because he could just set it up and then let it run. It's like that I never remember the name of it. That one just like resource management sim that he plays in browser that's literally all just like buttons and text boxes. I do not remember the name of it. But it's absolutely his vibe. Yeah, I didn't think so. I think he just like, I don't know, got like a million grandma factories or whatever it is, something end game. He had some kind of goal. Or maybe he did just get tired of it. I don't really remember. Gray goo. Yeah. Well, I think a lot of them are like, get 1 of this thing, get 5 of this thing, get 10 of this thing, get 100 of this thing, get 1,000 of this thing, get 1,000,000 of this thing, get 1,000,000,000 of this thing. He got 59? Well, heck. Maybe there are a lot of, like, specific ones. Like, I just kind of figured it would be something like that. Have you ever blown... Have I ever blown up something on accident like that? In my... God, I want to get this number. Yeah, in my 12 years of playing Minecraft. Nope. That was the first time I've ever had a creeper blow up something by accident, actually. In fact, that's the first time I've ever seen a creeper blow up. I've killed every single one up until this point, actually. That is not true. That has happened many, many times. That is definitely one of the least devastating ones I've had. I mean, most of them aren't really too bad. I can't really think of any that were... You know what? Honestly, that probably is the worst one I've ever had. Thanks Twitch chat for supporting me here. Yep, just backing my claims. Yeah, I'm the perfect gamer. Honestly, I can't think of anything that was like a really big destruction like that, because it would be something like, I don't know, I was making something like out in the just AFKing somewhere maybe, and things got blown up, but I can't think of a time that like it destroyed a farm or anything. But honestly, right there, like, I mean, it still probably only destroyed like 10 blocks total, but that's probably the most expensive explosions that I've had. Probably lost like 5 or 6 observers, same number or so of lamps, which overall that's some quartz, that's some redstone, that's some glowstone. Mostly the redstone that's the loss there. Because I think most of the other times it would be something like in a house or whatever where I'm just losing like wood or stone or... Yeah, it's all about the emotional price. Yeah, exactly. It's just like the boar from last night. It's like I lost a boar. One boar got killed last night while I was playing Valheim. But it was the boar that I had spent the whole session capturing and taming and had just moved over to the to its full pen. I'd literally just moved it into the big pen. Went AFK for 5 minutes. Hayden had like left in that time I was AFK. I was like, So it was just me on the server. I come back to hearing the boar die and watching myself get killed. Yep. But I mean, I guess now I'm like really dedicated to getting a 2-star boar, because screw putting in the effort if I'm not gonna get the best outcome out of this. And I mean, I'm gonna put it somewhere safe. It is not going in the base at first. I'm gonna bring it somewhere else that isn't registered as a base, tame up a bunch of them, and then bring a couple over to the base. The easy place toggle. Because I still want this to be, wait, there was another question. Is a Psycraft Witch Farm? I have not seen that, actually. You know, let me sleep before the same thing happens again. It's like, I can only assume the easy place makes it so you can, like, place blocks like in Bedrock, where you just put it over the edge. I guess I've never really done that. For one, I don't really know how to do that. I'm not super experienced with Climatica. This project was the first time I learned how to do, like, it by layers, even. But, if the easy place is anything more than just like, oh, I could, like, right-click just like this, and it would put the block there for me, even that, I don't know. 'Cause that's not how Java Minecraft works. But if it's, like, auto-building, that's definitely not something I want to do. I'm definitely very much about keeping this as vanilla as possible, while being, like, still enjoyable. Because I could just have built this out in creative mode and been going back and forth, like referencing it, making sure I get all the redstone right, but Lightmatica just makes that process so much easier. Not the one. Love the roulette spin. Let's see. I'm hunting. I'm gonna hunt for the boars, because I looked into it more for how the, like, actual spawns work in terms of, like, the stars. Basically, there's, like, every time something spawns in, there's a percentage it rolls. It's, like, either 10 or 15, it depends on the mob. I think for boars, it's 10. There's a 10% chance that it'll become a 1-star mob. And then that rolls again, and if it hits that 10% chance again, it'll be a 2-star mob. Which really just means for the example they gave is deer, and I can only assume boars are also 10%, but if it's 15%, then it's even better. That means roughly 10% of boars should be 1-star. And I did see a second 1-star during my hunt. I just didn't bring it back because I'd already brought back 2 and it was kind of far away. But roughly 1% of boars should be 2 stars. So I think it's doable. What's going on here? Oh, I didn't. Wait, do I do this first? This makes sense to me. I think. So it should just be a matter of running around like I have been, which, I mean, I'll probably just do in single player at some point, just grind it out. Because I really want those boars. Yeah, I am curious though. What is the what is the easy place thing? Because if it is something like where I can just have it like this and just right click and it'll automatically like even put it in the right orientation, I would kind of take that. Yeah, it's like I'll probably be playing it tonight just to do it. Oh my god, Lucy, you're bumping me. You're bumping me. What? You need to go outside? I think this dog needs to go outside. Yeah. Big stretch, the big stretch. Look, she's so excited. Oh, Steve, stop. Yeah. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna, let's see. This isn't safe. I know this isn't safe. You know what is safe though? Turtle City. We'll leave you here. I'll be right back. Come on, you wanna go outside?
nice.
Wait. He's not muted. He's not muted. What was I saying? Did I say things while I was back down here? What? Ugh. We're ready. Back at it. I will have to go back and let them in again. Oh yeah. Little baby girl puppy dog. Yeah. Huh? There's gotta be typos in there. There's gotta be so many. That's gotta have. Hell, heaven, she drowned. Was it supposed to be how haven't you drowned yet? Would be my only guess. It's gotta be. We have a conduit in the Turtle City there, so we get water breathing and other effects. Oh heck, I think I hear them barking. This is why I keep autocorrect off. It's like whenever I'm typing, it's like 99% of the time, I would rather have the one letter off typo I made than the entire word off autocorrect that gets made. That's always been my argument against it. Depends on the person. And I mean, depends on the autocorrect. Because I mean, sometimes it's worth keeping it just for funny stuff like that. But I remember when they first, well, like hell, when they first added autocorrect back in my day, we didn't have autocorrect. It was, I mean, it wasn't even standard on like Android phones. It was new on like iPhone stuff. But I turned that off right away. I got so annoyed with it, changing like fuck to duck, and other things. Like it felt like it was hurting more than it was helping, and it's probably way better now. But also things like that happen, which is great. And I'm going back because I'm gonna let these dogs in. But here, I'll leave you with the view. I'll be right back. Okay. We back. Lucy does not want to stay. But thanks for the gifty. I think I said it earlier, but much appreciate. We're oh, I should just sleep in my actual bed. Is who AFK? No one's AFK. What are you talking about? I've never been AFK in my life. Yeah, I was just letting the dog back in. Figured I'd let you actually see the Turtle City for a second there. And appreciate the water breathing the conduit was giving me. But we're getting close. It's almost complete. I still don't know why those walls think they're wrong. Like, they are connected. Oh wait, because the one above it's wrong. Oh, right, because its walls are connected to... Wild. Okay, sure. Either way, you don't go in yet. The cool elevator. Close enough. The lighthouse. I'm not sure which elevator. I don't know what those are going to be. There is an elevator in there. But this is actually our raid farm. I'm going to be running it later on once I get all this working, just to make sure that everything genuinely and truly works before I go finishing calling it finished, I guess. I still want to do a bit of an interior. I'm going to put a floor at the actual like door level and then fill in from there. Oh boy. No, I think I'm probably gonna need a couple more lamps too. Oh, actually, I guess I am going through the observers a lot more quickly, because this wall is actually got a little bit of thickness. Oh yeah. We got options. Man. I'm a decent. I mean, I don't think there's. I mean, I guess there probably is autocorrect on PC, isn't there? I don't know how the heck you turn it on, or if there's just like a certain app you get for that, or if Macs just have that like built into their like messaging app or something, maybe. I'm a pretty decent typist, I'd say. I kind of had to be. Gotta be. Otherwise it would have made programming a whole lot more painful. Although I guess really with any major you're doing a lot of typing nowadays. You gotta type anything. Oof. Getting close. What is this, like 6 more layers? What? Oh yeah, because none of that was actually there. Oh my god, I'm so excited for this lighting effect to actually be in this apartment. Because I mean, I've tested it. I built this in the creative world and tested it. And it looks cool. But I feel like it's gonna hit so different having actually, like, done all this by hand. Oh man. Can't believe I had to tear down this whole wall though. That took so much time. Yeah, geez, we're already 2 hours live. Let's go. Oh, I can't believe I spent, yeah, like the first hour just tearing down this wall. Now I gotta rebuild it. I say wall, I guess it's the... Well, I don't know. It is. It's a wall of lamps. Like, I think... Could maybe add to the effect by putting a layer of glass around it on the outside, like... But I guess that's kind of... That doesn't really work, because with an actual lighthouse, it's like... It's a spotlight that's getting spun around. This is just a light on the panel. It's going around. And it's got a cool spiral pattern. But ideally, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's it. Whoo! Almost there. But yeah, this is so many blocks went into this. There were about 5,000 each of the types of concrete. I think it was like 4,600 of one, 50, like 800 of another, or something like that. So roughly 10,000 concrete. I don't even know how much stone. Actually, wait, I can check how much stone. Let's see, stone. Because there used to be 13 stacks missing. So we used 5, or rather, sorry, shulker boxes. 5 shulker boxes worth. Which is, well, if that's 8 right there, it's probably something like another 6,000 or so stone. And then the deep, you know, this is already 20,000 blocks. This is probably, with all the redstone and the observers, because I'm thinking there's like 2,000 observers here. And another like 1,000 lamps. We might be closer to like 30,000 blocks for this whole build. It's kind of tough with the estimate because the area that I grabbed counts a lot of the ocean underneath, like a bunch of those water buckets, and as well as just stone that's literally just naturally generated, like as part of the ground. Just because I made the artificial like island I made go all the way down to ocean level, I had to make the Lightmatica area be the size. I'm sure there's like fancy ways to trim it down, and I know you can also just outright like ignore stuff on the material list, but that doesn't get saved between like opening and closing the world, and I'd rather not like do it every time I build something. I think you can maybe save it to file in some way, but I'm a Lightmatica noob. I know how to make schematic and put it in the world. And then I just learned how to get the different rendering like layers for this build, which has been massively convenient, because otherwise I would just be like living in something like this the whole time, and I wouldn't even know if this is right or not. Like, you just can't even tell. But for something this big, I definitely needed to learn a little bit more about Lightmatica. I'm glad I did. I learned a lot about World Edit in making this. I learned how to like actually use the brushes properly, as well as just what I didn't even realize. Oh wait, no. Those are World Edit. It was just confusing me because I could also use the command with just a single slash. So I thought that maybe they'd added vanilla brushes to Minecraft, but I'm pretty sure it's still World Edit. You know, maybe it is vanilla now. Maybe they do just have straight up vanilla brush. I don't really have any way to test right now, because even if I like hop into a creative world, I have World Edit, so it's just gonna look like that. Who knows? This one, oh, core. That's a good. Seeing this just for the redstone. Oh yeah. Yeah, this build out here is actually, I mean, it's big, but overall it's actually pretty simple in terms of the components that are going on here. The redstone clock stuff to actually get the pulse timing right was a bit finicky, just messing with it to get something that looked nice. But overall the concept's pretty simple. Where is it? Where's my big? I'll talk about it once we get over to the actual slab, because really there's just all these observers. They're just a big just tower of them. Really only the ones at the bottom matter. They just send the signal upwards and out to these lamps. So all that's really happening is there's just a big ring of repeaters that basically just make this whole room one big, really slow clock, essentially. So that the signal as it slowly goes around the room sends these pulses upwards and turns the lamps on and makes this cool spiral effect. The actual startup of it though is a little bit more complicated. That block, because the thing's off, it's pulled down so the circuit can't complete and work its way all the rest of the way around. But this right here is another clock. You'll see this torch turns on, send the signal around, turns itself off. And then it would pulse back on once that signal ends. But this clock, or this repeater here really, it's keeping that off. But once I turn off this lever, this clock gets to run for a little bit, and then after it goes again, it'll actually turn itself off and freeze it there. We'll see it once I actually run the thing. I'll show off in a bit more detail what's going on, and then we can actually get a good look at the effect from the outside. Alright. But I do all kinds of redstone stuff on the server, and I mean mostly just on the YouTube channel in general, as I'm sure you've seen. Let's see. I'm wondering how today's video will go. I don't feel like, I feel like I should have, it was like kind of after uploading it, I'm like, I really should have given a better, like, demonstration of actually installing the piston mechanism I showed off. I mentioned, and I was like, what are some other, like, hidden ways you can do traps? And I realized if a door is closed, you can put a door on an observer, and you won't be able to see it until you open the door, and at that point, it might be too late, depending on the trap you use. The one I did, it wouldn't be. You just could absolutely move out of the way, but the principle is still there. I really wanted to just show off the observer thing, but the piston mechanism I've already showed off, so I just kind of breezed through it, but realizing there's a lot of, like, shorts YouTubers I've seen. I watch a number of, like, food ones in particular. Oh, what is it, Bento Club? I think he just does a lot of just, like, Japanese food. But, he has this series, well, actually, it's kind of a couple quote-unquote series, but one in particular where he does, like, Japanese, like, candies, the candy kits and stuff, which are fun. But he also just does a lot of just, like, instant ramen stuff, etc. But, like, there's, in a lot of his shorts, he, like, mentions it as though he's mentioning it for the first time, this hack where it's, like, you take the broth after you make the ramen, mix an egg into it, and cook it, and you get really just good flavored egg. But I'm like, you mentioned this before. It's like it's worth talking about things as though it's the first time you've talked about it on your channel, because odds are someone seeing your short or video or whatever is probably getting recommended things and are being exposed to your channel for the first time through this. So it's worth it to go into that extra detail. But I'm liking the, I took pairs of 2 socks. It's just a suggestion to try turning on the shaders for the shorts. And I think that looks really nice. I think that it is a good move. I'm not sure if they're particularly performing better. They are performing well, just about as well as the other ones have. But regardless, I do like the look a lot. And think it just looks more professional. It definitely stands out more than if I were to just be doing plain old vanilla Minecraft look. It's eye-catching. I've also tried to do more of like a throwing in like some kind of title card type thing pretty quickly into there, just to get what we're talking about across. Because I find with a lot of like redstone tutorial type things, and praise for this on really good ones I see a lot, is tutorials and like YouTube videos, usually like longer videos, because you can't really get away with it as much in a short, where you just get straight to the point. There's no, welcome back, today we're going to be looking at how to make a piston door. You can use these doors in any of your builds. They're super simple to make and are really cheap. It's just, video starts, here's the material. It's like, here's the piston door we're going to make. Demonstrates it. You're going to need these blocks, and then they just start building it. Like, just go straight into it. Which I think is important too. And getting that condensed down into a shorts form has been very interesting. Because it is good to have some kind of like quick demonstration at the beginning. I've had a couple of shorts that like I think didn't do so well, that I was hoping would, because like I made like a little build for it, but I didn't actually show off said like nice looking build until like halfway into the short. So up until that point, you're just looking at redstone components on a flatland, and then you turn around and there's this really nice looking little cottage thing. But point's not there if they don't ever get to see it. The retention stuff, it's just crazy how important it is. But it's been interesting. The whole YouTube game it's changed a lot over the years. I haven't really done much on YouTube itself. Aside from I started doing, yeah, the SciCraft, Minecraft stuff somewhat recently. I'll say, I mean, within the last year. Yeah, within the last 8 months, 7 months, whatever. And I mean, like, I'd kind of tried posting before that, but not really. But it wasn't until October. And I've been streaming for probably a few years now, pretty regularly, more on and off, but really regularly since October. We did some Spooktober gaming. I played Scary Game every day for the month of October. Not on a schedule, but just to be like, hey, I can stream every day. This is doable. Just get into the habit of the ease of just hitting start stream is definitely a big part of it. And now that I'm on a schedule, it's just even easier. Oh, we're close. Oh, we're close. But the YouTube stuff, I mean, I just started posting all the shorts there because I mean, I love doing redstone stuff. I'm like, we need some good tutorials out there with just a lot of the basic stuff. Because, like, I get a lot of Minecraft content, but a lot of it is just, like, general Minecraft tips or, like, fun facts. Like, Cam18 or like, Greg, like, showing off mini games and just, like, maybe nice builds, or a lot of people show off mods or shaders or things, but not a whole lot in terms of, like, the redstone tutorial in, like, a bite-size format. That I've seen, at least. What's going on here? You're just upset because you don't have a block to connect to. Oop. And I think grabbing that niche has worked pretty well. And also posting the shorts over to TikTok as well does pretty well. Oh yeah. It's so close to done. We've only got, I think, 2 more layers after this one. My inventory is full with the rest of the stuff we need. I shouldn't need any more after this. But oh man. Oh man. Oh man. This is good. This is very good. Whew. I also started thinking about, I don't know if you're still around, Venus, or even Pairs of Two Socks for that matter. Or Frosty, if you're interested. I don't think I actually put you in there. I know you're busy, so D&D is a bit tougher with scheduling, but I'm starting to plan another one-shot that I'm excited for. I'm assuming people are going to use the characters they used last time, but everyone is welcome to use different characters if they'd like. But I'm starting to come up with ideas. I want to try to do another one this month, potentially. I think my first priorities for, like, side projects this month, I say side projects, it's really just projects period, is definitely getting a SciCraft episode out. I really want to get one out, and I'll probably even try not getting it out this week, but just doing a lot of recording this week of all this stuff and hopefully editing it. Yeah, 5e, just traditional stuff. I did a little one-shot last month with a few people who was available. It was Aston and Bree, Ari, John, Aiden? What? I should throw you. I thought that you were in that Discord. I should throw you in there. I have like a little D&D Discord because I want to do more of this regularly because I know scheduling is the hardest part of D&D. So I'm hoping to just be able to do a lot of one-shots, just kind of infrequently, but that way it'll be a lot easier to schedule, and also less of a hassle if someone's like, hey, I can't make it this week. No biggie, it's just a one-shot. But ideally, yeah, I'm gonna try to do one like once a month or so. Maybe more. ideally, but that again it's all around scheduling. And especially now that, yeah, we just got people around that want to do D&D. Yeah, Ari and I have been watching, for those who don't, my sister and I have been watching a ton of Dimension 20, the Dropout TV D&D show. It's so good. I mean, aside from just keeping up with the junior year Fantasy High, we're also watching through Tiny Heist, which is super good. It's got like the McElroy brothers and their dad, which is awesome. They are hilarious. I love their podcast, My Brother and Me. Like, I don't listen to it much, but it's like when I'm doing chores, like if I'm, I don't know, mowing the lawn, or hell, just like out walking or something, and I don't feel like listening to music, which is kind of rare. It's, you know, now that I think about it, it's like I listen to it when I mow the lawn. I think that might kind of be it now. I used to listen to podcasts more, and it was one of them, but nowadays, yeah, I really just listen to them then. That's really funny. But my brother and me, it's just like comedy podcast. I don't really know how to describe it. It's just them doing, oh no, I do know. It's supposed to the premise is like it's what was it? An advice show for the modern era, where really they just have people send them in like I mean, I guess they do get like emails and stuff for like weird wacky situations, but it's always things like I mean, one of the premises that they have is like they get like WikiHow articles or Yahoo Asks like pages that are just like ridiculous questions, and they pause it on them as though it was like an actual situation that something could be done with. But they just do lots of other funny bits and crap too. Good show. But they are real funny and just good at improv, so all the D&D stuff is incredible. You may know Griffin McElroy, not from the podcast, but his ever popular, I believe it was Polygon show, Griffin's Amiibo Corner, in which Griffin McElroy would take an amiibo and review it. You know, like the Nintendo character things, but the reviews consisted of him, allow me to demonstrate, and mock demonstrate. And I gotta say, Link didn't do too well properly, because his goal, the intent, the point of the review is he would do just kind of like and shove as much of the amiibo as he could into his mouth and review it based on that. Link's a little pointy. He's got the sword and the shield bit. It's not really. It's not really meant. It doesn't. Not the best. Amoeba. Griffin's Amoeba Corner. Amiibo. The plural. Like, sorry, not bio. This is not. Sorry to disappoint. Food, yes. It wasn't a very long running show, but it was a good one. I think he's probably more well known for the podcast. He's probably done other things too. I mean, I think he was just at Polygon for a while. Maybe as a writer? I don't know. Griffin's my favorite. Don't tell the others. Alright, one last row here. It's gonna be the most difficult row, because we're gonna have to, like, be squozed in. But maybe that's ideal. Maybe being squozed is the dream? Who doesn't want to be squozed? I don't like this spot. I can, yeah, I was like, I can jump this, right? This is doable. Oh! Oh, I didn't finish the observers. Okay, those blocks don't go back yet. I didn't. I let the dogs in, right? Dogs came back in. Did dogs come back in? I feel like they did. Food. Come on. Then I remember Lucy came in. I tried to get her to sit on the couch. Forget if I let Jackson back in. I should coach him. I'm gonna finish this layer and then do it, because I mean, they're just outside. They're just chilling. I'd be surprised if Jackson wants to stay out in this window. It's so windy today. It is ridiculous. It's like I was basically hearing it all morning. It seems to have died down a bit though, but just when I just went up earlier to let the dogs out, it was going again. I stepped out there for a second and just immediate like chilled by the wind. I mean, it doesn't help that I'm wearing a t-shirt, but ah, crap. Creeper blew up one of these. Oh, that's annoying. I didn't think about that. Yeah, he probably destroyed some blocks and stuff. Wonder if he broke any of the ceiling, actually. Oh. What? Oh, it was off. That would explain it. Oh, that's gonna be about the... What's it? Wind's always ripping there. Yeah. Yeah, fair. Yeah, I'm not really sure I'm gonna do this last layer. I think actually. One, I'm gonna go get more deep slate bricks and fences, because I'll probably need them. Why isn't... There we go. Yeah, I'm like, that's gotta be... Yeah, it's surface. You get one tower for the whole island. If you're beyond 100 feet of it, out of luck. No, that's gotta be crazy. Yeah, I heard you, dog. No, I'll be right back. Right, I forgot. A rule. That's alright. I was right. There is a dog in here. Making noise. I have this piece of banana bread here. Good luck carrying them over the wind. Yeah. You know, I don't even know how I'm going to get in this last layer of observers. Oh, wait, no, I can actually stand here. Great. Oops. Wait, what? R. Huh. Why is that the recipe that gets pulled up? Oh. Parkour. feeling there's... Oh boy. Could be a good bit of that. Oh, actually, I'd rather... Oh. Cool. Like, they don't need to be all in the same orientation. But I feel like at this point, they've got it. Oh, crap. These are easy. It's the corners that are annoying. Oh, dang it. Ow. B cone. B. Yes. The B cone. It requires 5 glass, 1 nether star, and 3 obsidian. That adds up. That adds up. Oh. Okay, yeah, we got this figured out. Down to a science. Oh. Okay, maybe not a science. But still looking pretty good. In terms of keeping everything the same orientation. Yeah, I mean, I can get away with doing that. Oh, wait, I can just walk on all of these, because these... Oh, dang, that's so much easier. Don't want to close myself in here. Yeah. Duh. I can just walk on top of everything that's already here. Oh god, I can't. Whoa. Objective server. When you're done, can you show us what it looks like? Oh yeah, no, I am absolutely going to be showing this off once I'm done. No way I wouldn't. Yeah, I will be showing it off. I will also, like, probably wait till nighttime to show it off then as well. Yeah, this is not, it's not going to be end stream as soon as the build's done. I'm going to probably run around and do a couple other things as well that I think I need to get done. Oh. Can't get out. Oh. 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 Excuse me. Because I'm still standing in it? There we go. Same issue. Weird. Okay. Okay. I think that's it for those. Then it's a matter of, you know, because yeah, I won't be able to tell if that's right or not, so I'm just gonna kind of assume here. I mean, all the orientation should be the same. Oh man, oh man, oh man. Yes, let me use my underpants. Again, much easier. I mean, I could always just do that. You know, I think I bet that's how I lost them. I probably just dropped them. But I'm gonna have to come all the way around again, putting the lamps in and reorient with that, so might as well just take these out now. Yeah, why did I only get one? Did the other one drop? the last stack of observers, although it did make more than we needed. So we should have just a little bit extra. In theory. You know what, let's sleep one last time. And top off on the... Oh, I guess we won't top off on the rockets yet. Oh yeah, I can. Finish off that stack. We'll sleep up in here. Objective server. 6 cobbler rocks, 2. I'm not sure if these are like purposeful typos or what's going on there. Oh yes, no, I'm seeing now. 6 cobble, 2 crimson, the observer. I've put it together. I'm calling it it's almost the opposite of a portmanteau. You like took the word and extrapolated it into 2 words that it just isn't even, which might even be better. So it's like observer is absolutely not a portmanteau of objective and server, but why not? Oh, wait, what? Okay, yeah, this layer shouldn't be in yet. You make it too difficult to walk around. Boom. And as we learn, pickaxes don't matter. Oh, right, I have to go put my beacon back. Tear down that stupid, pointless beacon we made. Beacon. Haste beacon, making me think that it was actually gonna help tearing down the wall, but then it didn't. Right, cool. Oh. Yeah, I've got no idea where we left off with this, but I can at least see where more need to be. Oh, looks like we left off there. You know what, in that case, let's just start filling this all in with the rest of these lamps as we go around, because I figured this is just gonna be how we'll have to do it. Why didn't it put them into an open slot? Oh, you know, okay, let's finish the observers. Scarlet mineral. Did you know? I was watching what was it? A Mumbo like fun facts redstone video just to get some ideas for videos maybe, and I learned a few things aside from things that have actually like shown off or had mentioned how like repeaters weren't in the game at first. It was just you had torches and you had to use the torches to make repeaters, because you could if you just had one turn the other one off or slash on, vice versa, whichever way you needed it to be, you could make the signal repeat. But one of the things is that redstone originally was just called red ore outright, which I mean I don't think it's that crazy, but it was neat to know that we could have been making red ore builds. Could have been a red ore lamp, but I think that was a smart choice on changing the name. Red ore doesn't really roll off tongue as well. Red ore. I can't believe it. This lighthouse has been a long time coming. I've been talking about this since I made the raid farm back in like August. They built it out in the middle of the water because you kind of have to. You want to have basically nowhere else that the raid can spawn but the little platform that you make. And I was like, oh, cool. Good build. I'll cover it up with like a lighthouse or something at some point. Not ever thinking once until I was halfway through the build that, oh hey, that whole point of it being in the middle of the water so there's no spawning surfaces, you just created a giant spawning surface for the raids to show up. So I had to cover every single block with the glow lichen. And it actually looks pretty good, I think. Up close is not great, but you're never really going to see it up close. All it really does is just provide a nice like lighting effect at night, which we will see. I will, I'll get this running during the day and give you the rundown of what's happening. We'll give it a test run as well. And then I'll see what it looks like at night. We can try turning on the shaders, see how that looks. Although I think with the shaders it's going to be kind of almost bland, because there's no other really lighting going on around it, so it's just going to be kind of dark. The glow lichen isn't really that bright with shaders, which I think is cool. It's kind of part of the point. It's just the light glow. Good music, good song. I use Hotel and the other Hotel song from Undertale for time lapses all the time. What is it? I believe the full title is "Can you really call this a hotel, comma, I didn't receive a mint on my pillow or anything." And it's just like Hotel, but faster. Alright. Oh my god. Yeah, that's right. I in theory should have had just exactly enough lamps for that. Woo! It's done. Lighthouse is done. The only time when you don't want to light up the caves underneath. Yeah. Although actually, in this case, with the way that the spawning... Oh, right. Shoot. I need to light that up. That the spawning rules work for the raids. Basically, the raid tries to summon, like, basically, they pick up a coordinate, an XZ coordinate at, like, the center of the village, whatever they decide, and then they'll spawn in at, like, a random coordinate somewhere within a radius around that. But I think to prevent them from, like, spawning inside of villagers' houses or in caves underground, they spawn on the highest block, the highest Y value of the coordinate that's chosen. So that way they will always, yeah, they won't, like, spawn in buildings. They'll spawn on roofs, or at least just, like, on the surface. Yeah, I'm just gonna use torches. No one's ever going to actually be up here. Realistically. Cause yeah, this, it's going to just get closed off. I don't even need to be aesthetic with this. Oh, cool, some skylight, but it's gonna be dark at nighttime. Yeah, so I had to cut a ceiling, or cut a hole in the ceiling so that this raid farm would actually have vision to the skyline. But what it also means is that I don't actually have to worry about what I build inside of the lighthouse here. Because no matter what, as long as I light it up so other mobs don't spawn, it's totally, like, proofed from the raid itself. And I mean, it's just a lighthouse, like, it's not going to be anything fancy. I'm probably just going to build a really big, like, spiral staircase up to this platform, which I'm going to extend and probably even box in just so you can't see all the other stuff around it. But for now, I'm calling this done. I'm going to recover my stuff, turn off that render, get some food, top off that crap. Grab these shulker boxes and put them away. They're all empties. Yeah. Great. You can actually, you know what, I'll top off the torches. Oh, and tear down that beacon. Right, I almost forgot. That's where coal blocks would go. If I had any. Oh, let's see, we got some extra observers. Look at that. We deep slate. We'll just go back in the system. Sweet. Okay. Here's the big test. So what we've got here. This lever is hooked up to this torch. This torch is hooked up to this piston. So that way when it's off, the signal can't go through. When this is up, this repeater will power that dust, and it can loop around the whole thing again. This repeater that the torch is also attached to, you'll see, will actually power this redstone here, and lock this hopper open. Or sorry, this piston open. So, that way, when the clock cycles again, as soon as I turn this off, you'll see this is actually also powered, because all of the items have flown into this hopper, because it's locked from the block here. But when I turn off the power, it's going to immediately push this back over, and start this clock cycle going. So, this is going to get to run a couple times as the signal goes around and feeds its way into the system through that block. But after this timer is gone, the 17 blocks have flown over and this piston can push back, it's going to get locked there by this torch, holding it open. So, putting it all together, see that block goes back up, this clock starts, allowing this clock to go, and once the second pulse goes in, it flows back, but it's locked by this torch here, so it can't go again, and the 2 pulses that this create now just wrap around the lighthouse here. And if we want to get a good look, looks like nighttime is just falling. I'm going to tear this beacon down just so we get a proper unimpeded view of the thing. But at this point, I'm not even really too worried. Everything should be spawn-proofed. Everything looking good. And you know what? I'm just going to make use of this haste effect for as long as I can while the beacon is still providing it. I think it's going to downgrade to haste 1 after a little bit. Oh yeah, the classic Ethonian hopper clock. Yeah, I use them all the time. That timer, that whole clock thing was a pretty fun exercise, because I'm like, I need a clock, but I need the clock to stop after just like 2 or 3 cycles. So it's like, what if I just set up, because I mean, I could make like a pulse generator. I don't know if those exist, but I needed like just 2 or 3 really long pulses. Like, why don't I just make a really slow clock and then hook that up to another clock that I just stop after a couple cycles? And that's what I did. It took me so long of messing with the timings though to get something that actually looked nice for the lighting effect. And it's funny, because originally the lighthouse I was gonna build, I wanted to go with like the not very stereotypical, but more like a helter-skelter design with like a spiral around the whole build. Kind of like barbershop pole, but plenty of like lighthouse designs use that kind of look. But it was just way too difficult on such a big curved build to try to make like a spiral like that, so I just went with the layers. But instead, what we actually ended up doing, because of the way that those lights work, with them being just observers that are sending the signal upwards as they go around, they go upwards and out, but they don't get sent upwards instantly, so it takes a little bit of time to travel upwards as it travels sideways. So the lighting effect that we get, rather than being like a straight line like I was thinking of doing, we get something that is more like our original intended design for the actual lighthouse tower itself. Let me out. With a spiral. Yeah. Yeah, that's great. The issue is, though, is that it's redstone that's running. That's just repeaters sending their signals for it. Why does that? No, that looks off. That doesn't look right. 2 of those are way too close to each other. Yeah, why are those 2 so close? That ain't right. That ain't right. Let's see. Let's see. What's wrong? Let's see what layer. Oh, way too high. Take me back. Is This is alright. With 17 items, right? Let's see. I swear I just went back in here to check it. I mean, it shouldn't matter what kind of item. Like, the redstone blocks, which I guess is different, but... Like, these are all maxed out. Oh, except that one. You know what? That might be it. I might have maxed out that one instead of just putting it at 2. But I guess also, let's just run this once again, just to verify. Yeah. Oh god, turn off the render. Yeah, this looks right. What did I do? What did I do? Nope, that is set to 2. Let's see. Did I accidentally put a delay in any of... No, because that would have shown as well on the... Oh, whoops. Oh, wait, I guess I just turned it on. Alright, let's see. Okay, yeah, no. Something was just weird running it that first time there, I guess. I don't know. I think that looks great. Let's turn on shaders and see what it looks like. Yeah, I thought it would. It's really dark. But honestly, that looks pretty cool. Yeah? Yeah? Thoughts? This is how it's staying. Oh, let's go. Yeah, I think I like it better in the regular lighting because it's, well, more lit up. I like the kind of gradients of light that you get around the different layers. And now the real test. Oops. Not the accidental screenshot. Is what happens when we leave. Because it's going to unload the redstone. So those repeaters are going to get messed up. But on the same note, they're going to retain their state. So when I fly back into the area, yeah, it's going to look really weird if you just leave it on. But then coming back in, it's going to continue updating, but it's going to be all broken. Yeah, it's like there's a whole stripe missing. Oh god, and some of them got like overlapped all weird. Yep, yeah, that is going to be the one consequence. So, I'm going to either hook this up... And I'm probably just going to hook this up to a lever, just to be manually inside here. Like, none of this is under the, Definitely want to save this. I have a lot of replays to go through, too. Let's see. Now, I guess really all that's left is to actually test the raid farm. Let's see if I can do this one last time. Man, so close. I tried. Alright. W. Clean. Let's put my beacon back. Yeah, I did. I tore down that beacon. I know I'm gonna need at least one of these blocks here. I think a few are in order. That's where those 2 dirt came from that I had earlier that I wasn't sure where they came from. This hole. Ah. I love my beacon. Alright, you know what? We'll take a quick break. I'm gonna check these farms, you know. Just gotta see. Yeah, I'm gonna make all this into iron. Bring all those poppies over. BP in... Yeah, no, I think I'm totally lost on that one. I mean, I did sleep. Sleep in the bed. Something about something. Is this like... Are you like not allowed to use backspace or something? What's going on? About the sleeping in the bed or not allowed to use backspace, cause that's some rough typing. If it's like backspace disallowed. I mean, I don't even know what would have happened there. Forbade. I don't even think. Actually, is forbade a word? Forbode? Forbid? Yeah, figures. Oh wait, no, I did the poppies. Oh, the bone meal. I went to the bone meal farm, but didn't actually do the bone meal. I do this every time. I go over there, drop off the poppies, like, all done. Nope. Make them bone. Oh. Oh. We've done it. We filled it up. It's the perfect tense of forbid. I forbade it. Yeah, that checks out. Let's see. Oh, bone meal. Like, there's something else that goes in here. I was just seeing a lot of white with the iron. Oh, let's take some of these out. Move them upstairs. This is pretty full. Dang. It's done! Oh my god, I'm so happy. I need to test it. But it's pretty much there. Oh. Heck yeah. Yeah, we'll be playing Minecraft for a bit. In fact, what I might do, I might go over into the creative world and do some redstone stuff to prep for shorts. Because I think tonight and or tomorrow, I'm going to try to record just all of the shorts. Let's see. Try to get all the shorts for the week just prepped. So I'm not just making one every single day. Also, I need to put away or grab. Was that it? Oh, the bamboo farm. I'm like, I have more farm. I don't know how. It's probably not that full. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, right, because you're... Yeah, this one's fine. I'll check on this guy later. I want to see if the raid farm still works, or if I forgot to spawn-proof any blocks. But we should be good. Wow. And that lighthouse has been sitting in my head for so long. And then in the creative world for a little bit, I guess. Any loot? Where's your captain? Take me to your leader. Hello? I would definitely be down for some finals later. After stream. What time is it? 3 or 2. I've been streaming for 3 hours. Yeah, I don't know if today's gonna be too long. We got this done so much quicker than I thought we would. I mean, still like 3 hours, but I thought I was gonna be at this for a while. And now, I think I'm gonna widen the door here. I think I want to do like this. And we'll open it up. Do I have any more? I was like, if I had kept some bone meal on me. But alright, so in theory, I will just be walking like straight out to here. But I'm pretty sure, yeah, getting like that way in range works just as well. So let's head up here. Oh. Oh god, this isn't fast enough. I need to see if everything spawns here properly. Sweet. Alright, yeah. Yeah, everything is still working just fine. Oh. Sweeping edge them. There we go. I will ambula add the O. That looks like Latin to me. It's Latin. Oh wait, no. The saying is it's Greek to me, isn't it? That is. Latin. It's Greek to me. Good bit. Good. I'm funny. I like it. I think that's got some legs. Nah, I probably just ran a bit. That was probably it. I don't know any Latin. Well, I guess that's not true. I know like probably like 10 words total. Aside from just kind of general root stuff that I'm not even sure I could do correctly or could identify correctly. But really it would just be from similarities in cognates from like English and Spanish, because yo hablo español. But I did not take any Latin. Alright, so this fucking works. And then, ideally, this is going to be closed off so you can't even fly out the roof if you wanted to. Your only option would be to drop back down the exit. Which, well, I guess I'll have to make an actual proper exit at floor level. I guess that's also what I was going to be doing today, potentially. Was, making the floor. I've definitely got the deep slate for it. I think I'm going to do deep slate bricks for the floor. Maybe deep slate tile. But I'm going to do slabs as well, just to prevent regular mob spawning. And we'll build from there. Ambula, I mean, assume ambula is something to do with ambulate. I'm moving. Add domino. Domum? Domum. Yeah, that one I'm lost at. I know, like, somnum is sleep. Oh, wait, where did this come from? Oh, right, from the box that I was just doing. Alright, deep slate tiles. Yeah, I think deep slate tile slabs, that's going to be the move. Yeah, like, ambulance definitely walk. I'm familiar with the word ambulate, which is, I mean, just to move, but I guess normally refers to walking. How big of a freaking area is this? Got a radius of like 20 blocks. Domum. Domestic. Yeah, sure. Makes sense. Dome. Alright, so deep slate. Tiles. Oh, cool, I can just make them straight into slabs. This is probably more than I need, but honestly, it's probably less than I need. Oh wait, I need more blocks. I need just a little bit of glow lichen that I don't really need. And I need to sleep. And I need a tailor. Get coconut malt? Eating more bread. Sweet. No, I didn't put Minecraft Monday in the title. I normally do that. Slim meat bin wheat bread. What? You got me there. So yeah, it needs to be like this. You know, let me just build out. I think I'll just build out the full center. Yo! Nice. Thanks for the gifty, my guy. Much appreciated. Hope you have a good day. Achoo. Why is it always some like bodily function when you sub? Give a sub. Oh, bless you. But like. Cause you birthed it? Do people normally sneeze at birth? Or cough? Lamau. I don't know if that's the pun either. Oh my god. Oh god. Oh god, it is a pun. Oh god, it is a dumb pun. Oh no. No, wait, nope, no, wait, no, I'm still, I mean, the birthday gifted, that checks out. Still, yeah, it's like, still not sure about the coughing and sneezing fit at birth. I'm not so sure about that one, Chief. I never had a baby. I always thought it was kind of just like, you're coughing up money or something. I'm like, damn, this is big ballin'. The sneeze is what really threw me off this time, though. I'm like, damn, he got dollars up his nose. What did the emoji? Or the situation? Or something you're about to send. But I do love the sunglasses emoji. Checks out. Oh wait, I'm realizing I need to fill in the edges here too. Yeah, I'll do another lap for that. Heck. Yeah, you know. The man's ballin'. He's loaded. Got the bread. Yeah, I can't think of other words for it. He got the moolah. They, they call him, yeah, I'm talking to someone over in the Twitch chat. I kind of forget that sometimes, because I've now actually got normal people that talk in the YouTube chat. Imagine that. For the first, like, month or so of streaming on YouTube, the only time anyone would come into chat would be just, like, either someone coming in saying, like, the most random thing and just leaving immediately, or just, like, someone trolling. Like, literally coming into chat and being like, I can smell your freaking room. I'm like, the room that I literally just move into and have a candle lit in? I'm like, please find some manners, good sir. And then they just leave too. But you're actually great. Yeah, there's, I got a, well, Mr. Pairs of Two Socks donated this up. I'm like, well, he's got the money. You never heard of that? I'm ballin'. There's someone in the YouTube chat side of things who's very confused about the term big ballin'. They're ballin'. They're not talking about balls. Except like basketball. Because I think that's sort of what it is. You got the cheddar. They, oh, God. They, they call me Remy because I got that cheddar. Oh, even better. Yeah, I guess confused is the wrong word. I knew what you were at. I knew what you were going after. Feigning confused. It's a pause. That's the new one that I've heard. I mean, I say new. It's really not new, but I nor anyone in my friend group like actually used it. We're always just like with the hold up, or we just freaking double down. When someone says something sus, and I've heard this, yeah, recently. Like someone says something like, "Oh yeah, he's big ballin'." Pause. Someone like says that instead of saying like sus, or it's like, did you just say he's got ball? Like just making a joke about it. You just say pause. Like, I thought it was a TikTok thing. I kind of thought you knew about this. Because I'd heard it, like, upwards of it, like, at least a year ago. But I've been seeing it in, like, YouTube comments and stuff more now. But it is definitely, like, relatively new. I think it's new Gen Z slang. We're, like, we're technically Gen Z, but we're, like, old Gen Z. We're Gen Z, but we used Vine. Young Gen Z hasn't even heard of Vine. Well, maybe they heard of it. But they sure as heck didn't use it. What I like about this is I don't have to light it up at all. Because it's all slabbed. It can just be dark. I mean, I'm gonna light it up somehow, but we'll get there when we get there. For now, I just want to make this platform so it's accessible. Oh my god, I hate building with slabs. Like, I got it here, but it's so annoying. It's like, I want to do stuff like this, but every time I mess it up, it's just such a hassle to go. I need to break the block and make sure I actually get both the slabs in it. You know what I could do, though? Is put a torch in my offhand. That's a lot nicer. Then at least we can see around us. I've got a little bit of lighting, what's it? Lighting mod going on. I don't actually know what does that, if that's, which tweak it does that, if that's just part of, like, the, not fabric, but the iris? Iris. Or is that shader stuff? Oh! Oh, I need a lot more. I need so much more. Also gonna need to fix this up. I guess I'll just kind of move the whole platform up, basically, because I'm gonna have to use the fences to access it on all different sides. I mean, I'm sure kid is a question word, probably which. What is my parvis? Door O. Yep, Parvis is where I'm lost. What is my favorite? My perfect? My fastest? Parvis, Parv. Nope, lost me there. Not finding a Spanish cognate in my head. Deep slate. Oh wait, and if we need more deep slate, I know where we can get more. This is not an issue. Let's put all this back. I don't need to worry about it. Sweeping. Breading. Smallest. I don't have any 3x3 piston doors on the server. nor have I ever actually designed one myself. The smallest piston, 3x3 piston door that I have made has just undoubtedly been with a tutorial. Oh yeah, gold time. Oh, wait, I don't know if you're actually on, but if you've been like AFKing, I haven't. I mean, I was done with it on Friday. I haven't converted any of the gold. So if you've been running it at all over the weekend, it is probably very full. But I am so over converting that. Let's go. Was it like full? Because I mean, I think I converted 2 whole like full farms worth, at least in the old setup. But now we've got even more chests, which is awesome. And eventually, it won't even be a problem. We won't need to store anything. Well, actually, I guess that's not true. In theory, we could back up on the gold ingots. Let go. Oh. Oh, 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 oh. Yeah. Yeah, I think opening the door up a little bit more is a good call. Oh, wow, this is going to be crazy. I did all around the edges, right? Yeah. You know, let me just do this in, like, quadrants. It'll make it a bit more manageable feeling, I think. Am I in the right block? Close enough. What? Who mainly fall for? Who? Which person is the primary baby horse? Creator? Baby horse, like, to form something. Yeah, I guess would be to create. Maybe rather casting molds of. Getting foal forms. Put my baby horse in plaster. Call it a foal form.
Wow.
Wow. Hey, Lisa, thanks for the follow. Much appreciated. Hope you're having a good Monday. We've made so much progress on this lighthouse today. It works. It works. It's a raid farm that is fully functioning. And I'm just moving around some of the platforms and stuff, so that it looks a lot nicer. And is a bit more accessible. Because as it was, we had just scaffolding going down to the water to get in. But, well, now I kind of broke this, but I'll fix it. I'll fix it. Eventually. How many full farms? Ah, yes. Like, how many full farms have I made? I think, let's see. We have the... I mean, I guess you can call it a moss farm, because it does get moss, but primarily it's bone meal, is what I'm treating it as. It's a bone meal farm. Then we have the iron farm, the leather farm, that I don't really use anymore, because the piglin gold farm and the piglin bartering farm take care of leather now. I have the bamboo farm. So let's see, at my base, I guess. Farms that I still use. And I guess ones that like are technically like AFKable that can run the quote-unquote leather farm is really just some cows in a pen that I have set up so I can sort out the babies. Not really a farm, but there's the bamboo farm, the iron farm, and the moss and the bone meal farm. Those 3 run automatically, and then we have the quote. I mean, you might call it, depending on who you ask, it's 1 or 2 farms in the Nether. One of them is the AFK, like the zombified piglin farm that gets us gold, and then we also have the piglin bartering farm where we just throw in the gold, let it run, it'll automatically do all the bartering for us. Some people count those into 1 farm, but they aren't technically combined right now. I might say it's 1 if I had the auto crafter going between it, but really it's a 2-in-1. Then we've got this raid farm. I've got the slime farm right nearby. We've got the witch farm way a ways. pairs of 2 socks and sand made a guardian farm. So we can get prismarine and the like. Let's see. What else do we have? What else do we have? I think that might be it. I'm trying to think if I built any other farm. I mean, I have, like, kind of the panda farm. It's really just a panda field. I've just been breeding pandas. As much as, like, any animal farm is a farm. How's Pars? This feels like, what's it? What's that game? I mean, I know that there's a game that isn't as popular. That's just called, like, one that we own. Called, like, Jab something. There's a version of it that came out more recently that's more popular, where it's, like, it's words on a card that sound like something else. Like, let's see. I don't know. I'm trying to think of, like, literally any example. Like, you have the words, like, pot, I, like, A-Y-E, and then toe. It's like, pot, I, toe, pot, potato. And, like, games like that. That's kind of what this is feeling like. Except without the playtesting. Because I've got nothing on that last one. How Sports Doo-Doo's Cheater Fun. Because it's like... it's, I don't even know. Because you're both distorting the sound and the meaning of some of them, I think. Yeah, exactly. I'm like, it's just incomprehensible. It's like, this is why, and I mean, I kind of am in agreement with this, like, most of the people will say, like, for chat, it's like, please speak in English, or whatever the language is, just for, one, the inclusion of everyone in chat. But also just so, like, the streamer could actually read chat. Because I agree with Venus there. That read like the kind of messages that I used to get in YouTube chat. They would send something like that and then just leave. And I would just be like, what the fuck does Hey Sparse Doo-Doo's Cheater Fun mean? How fast do cheetahs run? Yeah. Yeah, again, it's kind of like that game, except it's not. There's a lot of extra stuff going in there. It worked, but well, that one didn't really work, gotta say. The word fast got very much lost in Barse. I maybe would have gotten that otherwise, actually. No, Cheater's Fun would not have ever become Cheetah's Run in my head. The F in there, that's just extra. What is the name of the game? It's something with the jab in the name. Jib Jab? No, that's what the freaking gnomes say in, Jib Jab, Jib Jab. What was that game? It was a good game. Mad Gab. That's the game that I'm thinking of. But there's another one that's more popular. That has more, like, culturally relevant terms. Or I guess, yeah. I guess, though, the Mad Gap game, it's mostly just, like, sayings and things. No, fair enough. This lighthouse is going to be so freaking functional. I need more, don't I? Oh! Oh, we're getting close, we're getting close. We got half of it done. See if I can do 3 at a time here. And then let's see, I'm gonna have to move that portal up. So we can still get to the nether roof from here. That's where it's linked up to. which I kind of like. This was sort of an arbitrary spot for it. I was just like, well, there's a landmark that's kind of away from our bases, so it won't link up to any of the other portals. And now with what I've learned about nether portals, I can link them up no problem, like right next to each other. As long as they are, I believe it's like a chunk away in the nether, as long as they have their own chunk in the nether, you can just make that work in the overworld. Like I had, for my chunk loader at my base for the Ender Bring You Back Home porter, I needed that to be kind of close to like our spawn or like our main hub portal, because my base is pretty close to the main hub portal, but I was able to get it to work. You have to, let's see, what is it? Make the portal in the nether. Make the portal in the overworld. Yeah, you need to get the portal in the overworld where you want it and light that, but don't go through it. And then create the portal in the nether where you want it. Make sure it's within range of your portal in the overworld. Light that and go through it, and then they should be linked. I think the big trick with it was, yeah, needing to light one in the overworld so that the game recognizes, hey, there's a portal here ready to link up to, but it doesn't have anything linked up to it yet, so you can get it to go exactly where you want. Because otherwise, if you just make one in the overworld when you want and then go through into the nether, it will just make one there. And if same with vice versa, if you just make one in the nether and go through it, it'll make one in the overworld. But but having the portal lit there, it'll just link to that, even though it's not linked up to anything. Yeah. I need more slabs. I don't know, I'm giving up on that. Let's see, I guess we don't need that many more slabs, actually. That took care of most of it. I probably just need a couple more stacks of blocks worth of slabs. Let's see, and then we'll sleep. Just so we don't get any... Onward. Yeah, okay. Flash quadrant, no problem. And it's all spawn proof. We're still in range of the villager when we're up here and get into it. And now I can just make this platform the main level. We don't even have to do anything with the crap down below. That is just going to be an empty cavern forever. Not entirely true. Maybe we could do something down there with it. Oh, but this nether portal, I should be able to just move it up, relight it, and it will link right back up to the one in the nether on the roof. It's at the same coordinates. It's a different height, but... You know, I don't know about that. The, vertical chunks, if the portals can be that far away. You have ice bridges in the nether. Ah. Use the word another to replace the word. Oof. Yes. That, I mean, makes sense. Kind of. I mean, it's still just complete gibberish. But the intent is understood. I did understand that Mountain Dew was just dew, but I was like, do you have... Yeah. Lice fridges would not have ever become ice bridges in my head. Give her fish. Yep. Yes. What? Alright, and then we just put the fence gates around the water so that doesn't flow everywhere. Bring the soul sand back up. I think I can kind of just pare down what I've got below the surface here. Gibberish. Yes! Yeah, exactly. Ah, frick, I'm 4 short. It was so close. Yeah. Let's see. Need 4 more. Oh, actually, wait. I probably have some, don't I? Blam, 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 blam. Blam, 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 blam. Sick. Oh, yeah. I mean, I do kind of like the big scale of it all. Alright, so I know a few things are gonna have to happen. Oops. Yeah, that's right. Well, actually, I can just do this. For now. Uh-oh. Oh. There are emeralds in there. Gonna make a different drop shoot method. Oh, I'm just gonna steal one of these. For there. This will be our drop shoot. But, uh-oh. We'll be working out a little something different. Oh, yes, yes, yes. But for now... You know, I'm just gonna make a little hole in the floor. I've got 4. Oh, I've got plenty. We're gonna need to get back up there. Let's see. Firstly, let's grab that soul sand. And... well, all this crap, I guess. Actually... finally get an extra ends chest. I mean, all this that was here. The bed and all that was really here from just when I was building the raid farm in the first place. Didn't really need any of it to be here. I will take all these blocks to build with. And I need all these fence gates. Do the same thing up above with. I'm glad I built this out of spruce wood and not just like cobble it or something. No, it doesn't look like bad. Oh boy. Oh, lighthouse is going great. Lighthouse is, I mean, functionally complete. Oh, come on. Okay, wait, can I mine it before it sends me through? Yeah, cool. I'm right now just adding the floor to it. I mean, we're down below. We're at, I mean, as you can see, we're at ocean level, where this portal in the main entrance used to be. But I'm moving them up to the now ground floor level. I'm gonna steal a bunch of these planks first, but I'll show off a lighthouse in a second. Once I move this stuff up. Show you what we've got going on. This villager is fine to just chill down here. He's still in range to activate the raid. It is so nice to actually have a pick that can break the obsidian in like just a few seconds. Alright, and I did make a hole. Cool. So, let's see. First things first. Soul sand. So our bubble column is resumed. Oh, and actually I need this water. Exactly. Where's that fence gate? I need that last fence gate. I do want fence gate. Oh, I think I got it. Nope, there it is. I'm gonna take the rest of these planks though. Although I'm probably gonna knock more down in doing this. So let's see. I don't know if I want to remove all the water sources here, because this is gonna just be this weird like pillar of water. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter. Nothing's gonna be going on down here. Plus, I guess it's just a way to get out. Worst case. Kind of weird. Scaffolding can't go underwater, right? It can, and it will replace it with air. Oh, this is actually really cool. I never thought about doing that. So you can use, like, kelp to fill up water and make it solid blocks. If you grow kelp in flowing water, it will turn it into a solid block. But from what it looks like, putting a scaffolding on a block will turn it back into air. So I think if I do something like this... up to the top. Oh, nope. I think they got waterlogged. Dang. Oh, or maybe it's because it's all filled in still. Or because it's all open, rather. Let me see. Oh, nope. Get rid of you. Get rid of that bottom slab. Get rid of this water. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, I'm just getting rid of it. Woof. Okay. You know, I'm assuming that's good. Let's grab the rest of these these blocks and slabs and crap. All floating around. F3 and B lets you see all the hitboxes and stuff. Makes picking up items in the water like this a lot easier. Because you can actually see them. It's like we still got a few source blocks just chilling. I bet some kelp grew up into them and messed things up. Yep, there you go. There they are. Kelp causing problems. Sweet! Lighthouse is big. Lighthouse is very big. Let's see. Need to get down under there. Oh, come on. Boo. No. Fine. I'll do it slow. Okay, wait. Actually, let me get this scaffolding out of here. I forgot that this is still down here. That was the original scaffolding we had to go up to the door. No longer necessary. A dolphin or something? These are some stragglers I missed. Let's go! That's what I was looking to do. Ooh, thunder! Thunderstorm and lightning. Sweet! Blanks. Oh, god damn it. Oh my god. Oh my god. No, I can't. Fuck! What? That shouldn't work. How are you all bubble column? Oh, you're not bubble column. The one below you is. Alright, well, let's take a look at this in the rain, I guess. In the thunder. Oh yeah, dog. Yeah. Yeah. That's awesome. Yes, it's pretty big. It's pretty big. Not gonna lie. Yoink. Okay, okay. You know what? It's absolutely need these blocks here in the corners. Jesus. Flooding. No. Alright, cool. So, here we've got our entrance. So this will still work to get us up there. And then our drop chute. That's gonna change a little bit. Oh. No, oh. Oh, right. Oh, was that not the right one? Are you kidding? You can swim against it? Which one's messed up? Bubble column? Bubble column? Did it, like, get messed up all the way up or something? What the heck? Alright, is it still raining? Let's go. Hit the lightning rod. Alright. Oops. Base kept all the way from bottom to top. Yeah! I know I can do that. It should just be the one block that's missing, though. Nothing should have broken it. I'm just gonna make sure that... Oh. That I wasn't just that. If it is, for some reason, the whole water column got messed up, then I will redo it. But I'm pretty sure I just messed up one or two of the water blocks here. Should just be this one. Yeah, there we go. Very good. And then we've got this drop. I don't really need the torch in there. Oh, look at that. Alright. Wait, is there still the gap for the walkway between them? No? Did I get rid of it? Oh, it would be all the way at the very bottom. I did get rid of it. Okay, good. Thank you, thank you. I'm real happy with how the lighthouse came out. Yeah, I just did all the floor in here. And it's lowered, so I don't even, like, have to actually light it up necessarily. I'm going to, but I'm probably gonna do, yeah, just big, giant spiral staircase around up to, the platform there, where we have to run the farm. And then I'm gonna cut off the roof so you can't see it. I'll probably make access out to the balcony. But that definitely won't be, the standard. It should be high enough. Yeah. Up. One, two, three. And then I'm just gonna do the old. I'm gonna go get some powdered snow and a carpet rather than this this water chest trick that I learned and is cool, but it's kind of weird because you still end up in a little bit of water, and I mean you can step off of it, but it's just like why is there just a chest? So I think all that is gonna require is I put a powdered snow here and a carpet on top of it. Slap these up. I'm definitely gonna have to do some lighting, because I can't have things spawning on those. But we're safe from the raid, because unless they have sky access, it don't work. So let's go grab a powdered snow and a black concrete. Black concrete, a black carpet. I was just using black concrete. Yeah, damn, that was pretty intense flying into the wall. I didn't think I was that hurt. Oh, I need to put the portal back too. Oh, I should do that before I forget. I'll do that in a second. Right after we get this guy back in. And yeah, no, I'm not even gonna bother. These yomp use pond sick or wood ye fell when these yomp use its trough drink road that feel like constraint. Like, I think the thing that's falling through here is that it is just gibberish. It's one thing if it's like the game like Mad Gab or whatever, where it's like it's kind of gibberish, but if you say it with just the right enunciation, it sounds like the words are supposed to be. That just means straight up nothing to me. It's like I could go through and try to like parse out like what the individual words are trying to pond sicker wood. But you just keep changing like a bunch of the letters and substituting words for other words that have meaning similar to the things that it's supposed to sort of sound like. It is straight unintelligible. It looks like you just hit the like auto recommend next. It doesn't even look like you hit auto recommend next word. Looks like you just picked out 20 random words. If you explain it, I'm sure it will make sense. It'll come together, but it feels like a kind of riddle that you need the solution to solve it. At the very least, it ain't English. Oh, clearly. Well, let's see. This should still just work. Ooh. And well, I don't need to worry about this anymore, because we'll be forced. Well, I guess I do as of right now. I still do. But I think, I don't know how high I want to cut it off at. Like just below the stone here? Or do I want to cut it off a bit lower? Just like right here and then build outwards. Okay, thick wood you feel, I kind of get there. Pond, I'm lost on that. How sick would you feel when these... Yup, yeah, that makes sense. Rows and columns are related. Definitely not, like, exact opposite definition of each other, but sure, that explanation is reasonable. I think that's been my thing with this. Most of what you're saying is reasonable. Would not have been able to get there. Uh-huh. Like, you know what would be a lot easier if you just asked, how sick would a bubble column in real life make you feel? Probably not too much. I don't really get that motion sick. I've done like the opposite on like drops on rides. I feel like it's just like going up a roller coaster really fast. And I've done plenty of roller coasters. We went to Hershey Park with some friends. Actually, Hershey Park and another place. What the hell was it? Knoebels in Pennsylvania, and rode a whole bunch of roller coasters. One of the, I don't remember what it was called, but the one in Hershey Park where there's like, it's just a big freaking drop right at the start. Alright, I'm gonna fly up. I'm gonna turn this on and we'll take another look at this. Look up Finnegan's Wake. Oh, there we go. I made it. Yeah, I'm also gonna need to hook this up down to the platform somewhere. Well, let's see. What's it look like when it's starting up, too? Yeah, that's cool. Because, of course, it's just gonna start from there. Damn, yeah, that's almost right in sync. That's great. Oops. Opened wrong thing. Finnegan's Wake. Something similar. Oh. Oh, interesting. Yeah, like that. It starts in the middle of a sentence that the book ends on. A lot of Neapolitanisms, Irish mannerisms, puns. I see what you're kind of getting at. Yeah, I get the idea. I get the idea. That seems like an interesting, like, novel there. It feels very, Shakespearean with, like, having to decipher the meaning out of it. But less so with just kind of, like, uncommon phrases and new words. And, like, I don't know. It's just kind of obtuse. Oh, this looks so good. And I got the floor in there. Alright. I think I'm gonna call it here. I think this was pretty successful. I'm gonna cut off this top bit with another layer like we just did down below. And of course there's a big old spiral staircase, but I'm calling this done. This is all I wanted it to be. A little bit overhead so you can't like fly out, so you make sure the bad omen gets cleared, but at this point the design should be that you just drop down. Yeah, that sounds reasonable. The first part of the book is River Run past even Adams from Swerve of Shore to Bend of Bay. There's by Commodious Vicus recirculation back to Howth Castle. Yeah, it doesn't really make sense, but I at least understand what's being said. Something about... Oh, that's fun. Yeah, that don't even make no sense. Actually, it almost feels like a conlang kind of thing, potentially, but... Oh, the portal! I need to put this nether portal back. otherwise, Pairs of Two Socks is gonna have a rough time getting back home. Let's see. And I guess I'll lay it out similarly to where it was, because I need to make sure that it links up still. So hopefully this is viable. 1, 2, 3. Catapult me. Yes. No, I totally believe that. That sounds like those are gibberish words, but like the grammar and order and things still kind of make sense. Like, I feel like there is something to parse out of that. Oops. Hi, Lucy. Yes, I know. I'll let you out in a moment. You hear the growling? There's an upset pupper. Yeah, it feels like weird and Shakespearean kind of in nature. I don't know, I guess I'm still getting like kind of something out of it though. Alright, little woof. Now she might just want attention even. So used to just sitting on the couch like with my mom all day. Well, not all day, but at least for part of the day. She's not used to being alone. No, I'm plenty available down here. I've been here the whole time. I've been here the whole time. Where's this? Oh, that chest is from that. These are my torches. I guess I'll put one back. Dang, I used a lot of rockets today. Alright, I'm just gonna put one torch right there. Wait, whoa. Was that like... Listen to these chords again. There was something there. No, it was earlier. I swear I heard nationwide. Fucking right there! Nationwide on your side. It's not quite right. It's a little bit off. It might even just be like minor instead of major. Can't wait till you can invade my Twitch chat. I mean, you absolutely can invade my Twitch chat. I don't think anything's stopping you. It's like, I would say maybe age restriction, but YouTube has the same age restrictions, as far as I'm aware. Can't be under, like, 12 or something, so that shouldn't be an issue. I mean, we've got... Well, I mean, I was gonna give some kind of multiple of how many people are in Twitch versus, YouTube chat, because it was, like, 6-2 earlier. But no, I think you're the only one here on the YouTube side, Fish, so... It's like 6 times more people on the Twitch side. But you're fully allowed to. The link's right in the description. Hydrate. Whoa. I'm gonna give one last look at, and I'm gonna do another test run of the lighthouse just to make sure that with the floor and all the other stuff, nothing's broken. And just to see how much easier it is now. Oh yeah. Oh, my bad. Didn't mute me chewing. Muted myself on Discord. Like, I did that on purpose. Made my Discord mute and my stream mute different, just so I didn't, like, if I'm in a call with someone, I can mute myself on stream and not mute the person, or mute myself to the person I'm talking to. But sometimes out of instinct, I hit the wrong one. Usually the Discord one, because that's the one I'm using more. Alright, so we come in here. Yes! Raid stars, we get brought up to the top like it's no problem. The raid gets summoned. Everyone spawns on the platform there. No one does anything weird. Water pushes everyone down. Hi, pickle slide. I mean, my only assumption is maybe talking about Hypixel. Or it is again more functionally non-English. Which maybe I should put. There's no YouTube needs to get their stream stuff in order. Like, I love having people come to chat, but like I want to, like Twitch, you can have like chat rules and stuff. So like when someone joins, they have these rules, or like there's the whole Twitch everything down below. If you want to be like, hey, look up my info, you can just scroll down, it's right there. Whereas on YouTube, it's like every stream I have to like reset up the info, whatever, but it just ain't necessary. But the sky block, yeah, that one I was... Oh god. That one I was able to parse. I have not played Hypixel Skyblock, but I did play Skyblock, just the original map, back in whatever the hell it was, 2013, 2014. Not my jam. Absolutely not even close. It's like, it takes everything that I dislike about a lot of Minecraft mods, like the Terraformacraft and whatnot, where it's like just super grindy. Like, you're not even really playing the game, you just go around and like, you're just trying to work your way up the tier tree of things. But Skyblock, it takes away everything modded from it, and just forces you, it's like, oh hey, wanna sit at a cobblestone generator for 8 hours just so you can actually build anything? Let's go. It was fun once when it was novel, but I could absolutely never go back to it. Grindy stuff like that, not fun at all for me. If I couldn't like get into like Ark survival, like I know you can turn the stuff down, make it more reasonable, like to the point where I would find it reasonable, it wouldn't be the same game anymore. Like, you want to tame a big dinosaur, you're there for 2 hours feeding it poison berries and like doing stuff to make sure it doesn't wake back up, but also keeping it alive. Like, no, too much grind, way too much grind. I don't like grinding. Building this was a lot. Like, I'm good on building anything big for a while. Luckily, I didn't have to really do a lot of the material gathering. Most of it was stuff I already had. Yeah, I really gotta... I'd love to stay on the YouTube side. The things put, like, actual rules there. Because would be nice. English only. It's nice when you can read chat. It's such a hassle. Taming the dinosaurs in Ark is so annoying, because they don't like try to be friendly. Like, they will, if it's like you have to keep them sedated by literally feeding them poison berries, but also feed them regular food too to make sure that they don't die from it during the process. And it can take hours of like actively playing there, not really doing anything. You're just, you have to stay by. You're not allowed to do anything for like anything else in game for a couple hours, unless you do it like nearby your base or something. But even then, you're just going back and forth, like maybe crafting things in the meantime, because you're just stuck menuing. It basically, it's pain. I don't like Ark. Makes me mad. Where do I have all the wolves? In a creative world, on a different version of Minecraft. In fact, an entirely separate install of Minecraft. I haven't tamed a single wolf in this world. In fact, I think the only tamed wolf in this world is right here under the hill. It's okay, the door will show up in a sec. Cause dogs suck, cause they're terrible. They push around all my other pets that are in their locations, and they can't win a fight. I love dogs. Minecraft dogs just suck right now. They're getting armor though, so they'll actually be good. And they're giving them double health, and making armor that makes them invincible until it breaks. So they're actually like kind of okay. They still, if they're in a pack, will push each other off of cliffs and into lava, and are unable to swim out of lava if they get into anything more than like a 2-block wide thing of it. Their AI is still bad, is what I'm trying to say, but at least they'll live longer. Well, if I just take a few of them, that's not gonna do much. Oh, I don't care about losing them. I would bring like 20 with me if they weren't a pain in the ass. Because they're all over the... Well, they're fine. Like, they're great overworld. Like, if I was, I don't know, traveling long distance at night without elytra in the overworld, it would be nice to have some dogs. But in the caves, they just get in the way. Like, they push each other off into, like, big caverns and into the lava. And, like, what they do protect me from doesn't end up being worth how many of them I would lose. Maybe it'll be better with the armor, but they still aren't very effective. Like, they can't fight creepers, which are really the only threat. Like, they will like, push each other off cliffs and stuff, trying to chase after mobs and things. They're still so stupid. But I'm definitely going to be getting a bunch of them once we, once it all gets added, because I want to have all the different variants. And, I mean, they'll be fun to take around with me. Yep. Canon, something with dogs. Dogs are bad. Dogs aren't very good. English only, please. Please, I love when I can read chat and I actually, like, understand what's being said. That's the best. Well, next project is, the panda farm, or the sugarcane farm, or the glow, or the frog light farm, or the horse barn, or finishing Turtle City, or, I don't know. What else was there we wanted to make? There's so many things. Probably sugar cane. I think I want to just build a sugarcane farm over there and make it happen. Path building. Lamau. I mean, I already did the lighthouse. Oh yeah, the lighthouse. Yeah, no, I'm so happy with it. This is the cat building. Well, kind of the cat meeting spot. I needed somewhere to put them, and I didn't just want to lock them in a building. Wow. But now they're here at the trading post, the Rent-A-Llama trading post. Here with the Rent-A-Llama trading post llama rental coordinator. This guy manages the money. They don't get any money. There's so many cats. What do you... Fancy sin. Chips. Should name one ice cream. That's kind of messed me up. I almost said Undertale. Although Undertale has the chisps, which are different. But it's Adventure Time that has those characters, chips and ice cream. I've got sour cream, and then you hear Curiosity's over here all alone. I love me some chisps. Boop. Yeah, looks good. But I think that's gonna do it for today. I'll be back again tomorrow with more gaming, but I think we're finally done with the... I mean, last week I was streaming Minecraft, all stream, every stream. But I think this week we're gonna go back to more of the variety. I'll definitely keep starting on the Minecraft, but I'll probably hang out here, do my chores, collect the farms, make a little bit of planning, and from there we'll hop over to Balatro, Finals, Valheim, whatever we're doing tomorrow. I'll make a real schedule someday. Or just do, like, week to week. And at least announce what I'll be doing ahead of time. Alright. Say goodbye, Bo. Say goodbye, Susan. We'll see you next time. Hope you have a good Monday. Peace.